Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or otherwise to everyone for the final session of Belkinus Necro Hunt, where we will end this campaign once and for all. How it will go, I guess we shall see. For the very last time, let me introduce all of the players, and you guys can let everyone know what you plan to do after this is over as well. Starting with Shelby, introduce who you are, what you do, and who you play, and what you have coming down the pipeline.
Oh boy. Hi, my name is Shelby or Shooby-Dooby-Doo from the confusingly named channel Whistle While You Work. I'm in the middle of a brand change, lots going on, haven't gotten around to the channel yet. It's fine, everything's fine. And this will be my last session playing Nuna Icewind. I've been your muscle mom for the past few months. And I am a regular player over on Roll for Damage, over on a show called The Scales Above. Right now we're running a quest game called Sundered in Arden Quest Story. We actually have our finale for that coming out on Friday. And then I will be joining Rogue Uzu for a World of Darkness game in which I'm playing a moody teenager. I think that starts March 3rd on Roll for Damage. Yeah. I had a lot of stuff coming on, and God, I can't believe this is the last one, guys.
Yeah. Oh, while it's still on my mind, there will be one final stream for Belkinus Necro Hunt, not a session. This will be the final session, but next week we will be doing an after the game kind of talk and chat and interview sort of thing. Yeah, it won't be as long as a session because I have something else that day, but yeah, we'll be discussing our thoughts on the campaign and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But next is Aaron. Introduce who you are, what you do, who you play, and what you got coming down the pipeline.
Oh, hello everyone. It is me, Aaron, otherwise known as Yoroshiin. I am the creator of Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon parody series known as How to Be an Adventurer. I am also the creator of D6, The Black Archives, which is my D&D live show that goes up on Roll for Damage every Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. VOD's going up on Wednesdays, and then also an audio podcast version with some special stuff on Saturdays on Spotify and Anchor. And I also have a video that might be coming out in the next couple weeks. I quickly shifted away from Belle into talking about My Dress Up Darling, talking about collaborative works and why everyone loves to see that kind of stuff, as it has become a through line with me. So yeah, that's coming down, and I will be playing Enoch Solomon, your local sad cowboy, for the last time today.
Very, very nice. Next, we have Cammy. Introduce who you are, what you do, who you play, and what you got coming down the pipeline.
Hey guys, it's me, Cammy Cat. I make original songs, parodies, and cover songs are based around Dungeons and Dragons and World of Darkness and whatever the heck I want to, because hey, it's my channel. If you remember a few weeks ago, said that I had something in the pipeline. It was out, the Kickstarter for Sunken Isles, where I got to sing as part of the trailer, which actually ended up featuring during the break of Critical Role, which I was super excited about.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it was wild. I did not know it was happening, so that was a surprise. But it did kickstart the Dorian Storm song that I am working on, which is pretty much done. There's a preview of it on my Patreon for my patrons, and hoping to release that soon. And a couple other original songs that are still taking forever because I've just been really moving through some life stuff right now for the past while, but hopefully the stuff that I've had in my back pocket is going to be coming out soon. And I am, for the last time, playing Renee Badeau, who is our resident half-elf bard.
Very, very nice. And lastly, Davy, introduce who you are, what you do, who you play, and what you got coming down the pipeline.
Howdy, my name's Davy Chappie, and I'm, unlike Nathaniel, I'm so emotional. But today, for the very last time, I will be playing Nathaniel Gainsby, the Witch Taker Wizard of Belkinus. And I actually do have something in the pipeline that I'd like to plug, which I think is the first time, maybe second, today, coming this. I don't want to spoil it. That's the thing. I don't want to say exactly what it is, but I will say that a preview of it will be on my Patreon this coming weekend. I know that's a very like non-thing.
What's it
but
taste like?
It tastes like melody.
Okay.
Woo!
All right, that's enough for me.
All right. And I have one little thing to show off. Less of an announcement and more of a thank you. So let me just put on my camera. Pardon my hair. It's not finished. It'll look weird, but it's not supposed to. There we go. Pardon my hair. I'm currently working on something with it. But something came in the mail.
Oh!
Oh
Hello.
my God!
Something came in the mail recently. Actually on time. And I have you all to thank for all your support.
Unboxing!
Something very special from YouTube. If you took one step for each subscriber you have, do you know how far that would get you? For starters, over 13 times around the perimeter of Beijing, or 14 times around Paris. That's because you now have 1 million subscribers. And I have all of you to thank for that. And it is not a thing that I would ever have dreamed of having and accomplishing. And now I have this very beautiful, gorgeous golden play button right here.
Congratulations.
Check it out. I can put it right next to my silver one. Yeah.
So fucking proud of you, man.
You did that. This is you. It's hard to see because of the lighting, but I promise it is gold. It's not just...
Beautiful.
It's gold, I swear.
Yeah. Check it out. All right. I'm gonna...
Now it's 10 million!
And now...
Nice hair.
Promptly, thank you. Promptly put it on the floor. No, I'll put it on the chair. It will sit next to me.
That's where it belongs.
There we go. It'll sit right over there. Thank you. Thank you so much, every one of you. Okay, and before we begin, who wants to do the recap of last episode? Actually, you know what?
Oh.
Do it, Joe.
I'll do the
it, Joe.
recap for last episode.
Okay.
Yo, that's fresh.
Oh.
On the last session of Belkinus Necro Hunt, the party had finally found Mirth, their dear friend and alchemist, one that Enoch has grown very attached to. And they had stopped the ritual that was supposedly part of their ascension process. And Enoch was able to convince them to forego this ritual, but that he accepts them as they are if they so wish to continue to be a necromancer. However, despite that, tried to persuade them into not performing the ritual, i.e. casting resurrection on a dead body, regardless, which made Mirth feel very betrayed and decided that that was the end of their relationship with the party there. Meanwhile, on the way out, the party had learned that the life crystal that was sustaining and keeping Wertheim alive was missing. Following some leads, they went up to Bloodstride's office, where there was a personal teleporter that only worked for specified individuals. After stepping in, they were transported to a distant pool and arena where Bloodstride had left the life crystal, where if it had been shattered, its tether to Wertheim would be removed, and those within it would die. However, taking on his challenge to either protect the crystal or kill him, the party managed to do both, just barely. And so they killed Bloodstride, saved the crystal and the necromancers, and then head back to Belkinus proper, where they plan on confronting Chandrel Miharian and all the things they learned that she has done. I feel like I may have left a few things out there, but
No, that's
No,
just what's
no,
happening now.
no,
This is
recap.
just our lives. This is just how this is gonna
We're
go.
in it. We're in it now.
yes.
We're in it, boys.
Oh, that's a thing.
go.
Yes, in their fight with Laszlo Dungbite, they did learn as well that Chandrel was behind pretty much all of this, and her end goal was to siphon her dear sister Kara for her power. And
Too bad we're gonna
It's
stop
back on the menu.
I believe in
boys.
the words of Kara Mihari, and we're going to kill the bitch. Is
You
that
are,
what we're going
yes.
to do?
Kill the bitch.
Kill the bitch.
And as we are going to begin, I ask the players to close out of your Twitch chats and give your undivided attention to the tabletop role-playing game before you.
Bye for the last
No, I don't
time,
want to
chat.
leave the chat.
We'll have a break.
Bye. I don't want to close my eyes.
I'm scared.
I don't want to lose myself, and I miss you, babe.
I don't want to miss a thing.
And we begin
All right.
the final session of Belkinus Necro Hunt.
Not ready.
Let me get the ambience
happening?
going.
Let's do this. All right. Focus up. We still got a job to do.
Yes,
goddamn it.
Luna. I'm Luna.
Okay. Though I said we arrived at the barracks last session, for the sake of the nitty-gritty of what logistically happened with the party before then, we are going to rewind ever so slightly from the end of last session. After escaping the recently evacuated Wertheim, you step through the portal into a ruined, run-down section of Belkinus proper. It seems to be some sort of slums, which has not yet received upkeep in quite a while. And as each of you steps through the portal one by one, you notice that there is a statue near the portal as you step out of stonework similar to the one made for Vadran Icewind in Yedzel. And similarly to Vadran's statue, this one is cracked and shattered and near impossible to discern whose likeness it was sculpted after. And as the last of you steps through, it cracks and shudders more and more, losing chunks of stone and marble. These were the hidden protective barriers that Luke had mentioned, made to protect Belkinus from infiltrating teleportations from unwanted conjurers. However, they seemed to not be enough to stop whatever magic was used to create the Spine of Death portals. After the last of you walks through, the portal closes behind you, and all that surrounds you is rubble, trash, and the distant sounds of a bustling city.
We need to find some place to hide. Fast.
Hide. Renee, we're home.
She just looks over at Kara Maharian like,
Kara did not.
Kara
see
left.
us.
Not here.
oh, she did leave. Okay,
Yep.
never
Yes.
mind.
She
I
said
didn't
kill the
get it.
bitch and then
To
didn't
kill
come
the
with
bitch
us to
and
do it.
left. Right. I
Yeah,
thought was
she
coming
actually
with us.
took Mirth with her.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
okay,
they're all
I
gone.
brain messed up.
That's okay.
So,
She just looks back. Right. Fuck.
All right, we get a room tonight. We regroup. We figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. And then we go tomorrow.
well, I mean, we could save some gold. We could always stay at my place.
No.
The out
not?
of the way.
It's not too out of the way.
Why
I
not?
need to pick up something before. At least see if one of these stores have it.
Okay. What do you need?
Let me make sure I know what the component is before I say. There we go. I need an offering. Some incense or something of the like. At least 25 gold worth.
That shouldn't be too hard to find here.
All right.
All right.
I also need to do something.
Yes?
I need to go to my office. And there's something that I need to settle before we confront her.
Do you need me to go with you?
If you'd like, but... well, it's up to you.
I think we should stick together until we can get back to the church.
I assure you, I will be fine.
We won't draw any heads.
And saying that, I'm going to take off my yellow outfit so that I'm not completely obvious to people in the most obvious city that I would ever be in. Right.
We won't turn many heads here. We're natives to Belkinus. If anything were found, might just appear that this is where we're investigating this mind of death. That's all. Besides, this is all an under the books job anyway. No one knows what we're doing.
That's true.
Right then. I'll see you all at Enoch's place.
Yes.
Just
Very well.
nods.
I start to walk towards my office.
Yep.
I'll let you know right away, Joe. This doesn't need to be like a huge scene. This is kind of a one-off, like there, and then I'm on my way to Enoch's place.
Okie dokie. By all means. So we'll go with the party first, the party of 3. And you guys head kind of towards the marketplace. And as you wander through, and you are able to find, a general goods store to buy what you need, just then, as you're about to make your purchase, you hear a very familiar voice and kerfuffle in the distance. The voice
Kill it.
of Bulwark, the orc that you met in Wertheim, crying out in a kind of aggression. And you can hear a few guard whistles as well.
Fucking hell.
Can I go towards?
You can. When you
God
approach,
damn it.
it's just around the corner. You can see that a few people are backing away to kind of make room. You approach, and it looks like there's quite the crowd and a few city guards surrounding Bulwark, who looks to be standing between them and 2 quite small humanoids, a goblin and a kobold. It's Blookwit and Doherty.
Oh no!
Okay, we need to do something about this.
Well,
Come
hold
on.
Like Renee's gonna put a hand up, but we need to listen and see what's going on. Like, we need to listen first and see if there's anything we can do first.
Then let me get a little closer at least.
Like just.
And Renee, you are able to make your purchase hastily, if you so wish.
Yeah, so I made it real fast. Just put the money down, grab my stuff.
Yep. As you get closer and you try and listen in, you can hear Bulwark is aggressively trying to keep the guards at bay. You want to throw them in jail, you have to go through me first. And I warn you, I'm a right hassle. And the guards are inching forward to subdue the necromancers, just kind of like warning them and telling them to stand down. And you can see that the 2 small folk as well seem ready to conjure something, but they look a little bit more scared than Bulwark is.
Renee looks at what's going on, and between the 2 of her teammates, and just says like, "I need you to back me up here, okay?"
Okay.
Oh, I actually had a different plan, but I'm not sure if it would be a good one.
Well, you're a vigilante. I'm actually part of one of the
No.
guards here, so
There's a reason why I have magic.
I understand.
We shouldn't try to we shouldn't try to draw attention here. We really shouldn't.
It's a really good plan.
Well, it's either that or have them captured and try to get them out later, which is not going to end well for anyone.
Do you want to share your plan?
If you don't want to be out, then I'll be out.
I can make myself look like Chandrel.
That would be worse.
Really?
Can
I'm
you
not-
imagine someone finally seeing Chandrel out of the fucking castle?
I don't think impersonating an official like that is a smart idea when we have an official here.
Look, if you don't want to be part of my little charade, then don't be part of the little charade. But this,
No. I'm all with you on this one. I just wanted to see if this would have worked, but you want to know what? Group cast. So what's your plan?
she just kind of nods and says, "You're newbies of the fucking witch takers, and you messed up trying to capture our little friends." Just and then immediately walks forward like, "I can't believe it! Oh, thank the gods! All right."
So, this is what you see. You may put yourself on the map, kind of around this area.
All right.
Here we go.
Where's my
And you
boy?
can see Bulwark is standing and kind of protecting Doherty and Blookwit. And you can see the guard notices your approach. And
Hey.
she just looks to you and just kind of calls out dismissively, holds a hand up to stop you. What's all this nonsense?
I am one of the senior officers of the Witch Takers of Belkinus, thank you very much. And these two imbeciles totally forgot to tie up our little friends here. So they ran off, and now we are trying to get them. I appreciate you stopping them very quickly, but the witch takers will take it from here. Again, I apologize for the extra labor that you have been put through. I'm sure it must have been very difficult.
She takes a step forward in front of you to stop you from approaching. Well, since you failed, this is now under our jurisdiction.
I thought we have shared jurisdiction in the city proper. She just kind of looks like a little bit hurt, like, ah.
Give me a combined history and persuasion check.
Combined? How do I combine them?
As in, press them both.
Oh, okay. So there's history.
Okay.
And there's persuasion.
Okay. You give her kind of a mishmash and like kind of not well explained, but purposefully making it messy, kind of history of Belkinus's laws and how things work and how the witch takers fit into that, and kind of say your case. She squints a little bit, but reluctantly takes a step back.
Again,
You better make sure your prey does not escape your mitts next time, or else I will be taking them in.
Yes, I know, of course. I will make sure that everything is handled properly and send you the proper paperwork even after it's all over. Yes? And she just kind of gives like a small pat, like, there. Tat.
She just
And
has
then
a
we'll move
grimace
forward.
over her face.
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit. Walking forward. All right. Look, I know that you really tried to escape these clutches before, but it's not going to work now. As soon as she gets close enough, she's like, fucking play along if you want to fucking live.
You can see Bulwark is just like, he looks back and forth and just looks extremely confused. Blast it! You've captured us again.
Okay, maybe I have you at the 20. I need you at like a 5. Okay.
I love them so much.
She will just say, okay. That is most definitely right. You should be ashamed of yourselves for doing what you did. Do not even worry, though. Now that we have competent hands here, she does little jazz hands.
You can see Bookwood is tugging at Bulwark, just like, say they got magical suppression powers. You damn your magical suppression powers! I can't do my necromancy.
Can I help him like? Can I help his acts by like starting to like faux pull his wrist behind his back to tie them?
Yes, you may.
Can I help? Yes, it's all to teach you.
I'm equally gonna assist in this.
Good. And Renee will just like turn back around.
You can see
Like,
Doherty.
pick up the small
Doherty comes up
ones.
to you, Enoch, and like he just lifts his arms, just like excitedly expecting some manacles.
I got
wait,
some rope.
I might
like,
actually have manacles. Hold on.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I don't. Wrong pack. Damn it.
All right, I'm gonna pull out some rope. I'm gonna create like a really loose knot, and just like wrap it around the wrists. And,
Yep. And you can
like,
see that
like,
he
like,
mimes.
It's super comfortable.
When you do, he mimes like, "Oh, woe is me." He puts the back of his hand on his forehead and just like frustrations, and you see the other guards just kind of scoff, and you can see they're whispering, "Why the hell do we have the witch takers here again?" And they all start to wander off.
Who'd have thunk it to have caught all these necromancers?
Oh yeah, caught them. You need to take better care of your prisoners, yes? What did I tell you about trying to make sure that they are properly bound and probably taken care of? She'll like tighten the rope around him, around the yeah.
Jesus.
I am so sorry, Commander in charge, Renee. No.
Can we not be so loud about this? If word about this gets to my mother, I'll never hear the end of it.
Well, I'm never going to hear the end of it once people realize what the fuck I just did. So let's just keep going. And
All
she'll
right.
just like walk
So,
them away.
you
to,
guys-
quote, unquote, the
Straight
witch
to the
takers,
church.
basically to where she knows that they'll be safe to talk.
Yep. And let me show a portrait of Bulwark, and this was the bully that was kind of messing with those two earlier. He just kind of he just looks to you guys and
handsome man.
just grabbing his wrists. So you're not actually necromancers then?
No.
No, fuck no.
Not really, no.
So what?
It's
You're about
just-
to turn us into a mercenary who's about to pay you bank.
No.
No.
Not really.
If you haven't figured this out yet, we're trying to fix this little problem in Belkinus and this little inequality problem, but, you know, couldn't really stand there and let you get God knows happen to you.
You,
And considering that I have a slight fondness for these two over here.
yeah, those two just kind of like just have a big smile on their faces and just kind of admiring your not work.
Yeah.
Oh no,
so
these
bad.
two are little terrors, and they will probably burn down the city without being necromancers. I worry for them further away.
Might be better
Can I-
if your plan is to fix this whole thing. You might need an entire
will-
revolution.
Renee will poke his chest and like, yeah, you just happen to
Revolution's
be
on
in a
its
good
way.
place at a good time to be around these two because we happen to like them. I very much hope that you know that that means you probably owe us a little favor. I would hope.
He just grunts and just turns his shoulder back and forth. What
She
is
just
it?
has like a she has like a little knife cat smile on her. She just like says there is a proper route to get out of the city proper. Either you can find a way out and make sure that these two get out safely as well, or if you want to stick around and maybe be part of that whole big revolution that you have in mind, then stick around. Maybe you'll have an opportunity to show these people that you do in fact not mean harm.
He just sighs and looks down. That didn't seem to change the thoughts of my parents.
Funny thing about parents, they're never what you expect them to be. Take it from me. I am on the opposite end of the spectrum from you. I absolutely do not appreciate what. Still don't. There are a lot of things about necromancy I do not like. Let me just be frank. Does not mean that you cannot do it at this point, but you know what? I'm going to be frank, honest with you. But I've kind of seen that relating so much to what your parents might think and having that sink in so much kind of fucks you up a lot. Understandably so. That is why you took search for people like you who understood what you were trying to do, yes? Like gestures to Blockwit and Doherty, like.
He just scratches the back of his head. You're right on the money by his expression.
Right. So, you had an opportunity to find people who also found your same thinking. These people have not had an opportunity to have their eyes even open to it because of all the history and all the crazy shit. They don't have to like you, but they can at least not bother you. You can convince them of that. If you show them that you do not mean harm, they don't have to agree with exactly every single thing that you believe in. That is the miracle of compromise. So if you find a way to compromise with the people, after, say, crazy shit happens, then hopefully it'll be the start of something. We can't vouch for you because we are not necromancers.
He looks down at his feet. Hopefully. But what if it doesn't?
Well, then maybe before all this shit goes down, find a safe way out of Belkinus proper, and then fuck off.
And you see Blookwit just walks up and just gonna show her portrait one last time because I like her.
Yeah.
She just walks
She's
up.
like her
precious,
too.
and I love her.
She walks
love
up,
her.
crosses her arms in confidence and self-satisfaction. Well, Blookwit knows all the ins and outs of how to get into places she ain't supposed to be.
What about the other places you're not supposed to be?
Yeah, same thing, right?
All right. I like your confidence.
Oh dear lord.
Bulwark just looks to you all and is about to follow Blookwit, who seems to have already found a route with the help of Doherty. They seem to have spied something and are pointing towards it. Start heading down. Blookwit looks to you all. Sorry about my behavior in Vertheim. Thank you.
Of course. Just be better. That's all we ask.
I will be better.
I walk up to Bulwark and I put a hand on his shoulder. All you gotta do is just be a first-rate good person.
I'll try.
You bet now. She does like a little wave of her fingers.
Do look after those little ones, will you? I'm confident in them, but
Are you joking?
Send letters.
Those things cause more trouble than they need fixing. I'm sure they'll be the ones
Douse
getting
the
me out of trouble.
flames.
please see that they don't, cause a citywide fire.
All right. Fine.
Thank you.
Imagine these three.
He just
opening up a
grumbles
bar.
and walks off into the alley following the two small folk as they disappear into the shadows.
Fuck me. She, like her smile drops and she just rubs her eyes.
I just
Yeah,
put
that sounds
an arm
standard
around
issue.
your shoulder.
Sorry, I guess I said Brookwood instead of Bulwark. I gotta stop naming characters with
okay.
similar starting letters.
All right.
It's okay.
Anyway, so while you guys do that, afterwards, I assume you head towards the Church of Erithus
Yes.
after you've gotten your things. And in the meantime, while that is happening, Nathaniel, what is it you do at your office?
Right. So I'm going to make my way to my Witch Taker office, and I'm going to enter inside. I will find a thing of parchment that hasn't been written on, blank report papers, effectively. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to get a candle, light it, and I'm going to start writing. I'm going to write everything from the moment that I left Belkinus until now. I'm going to go into as much detail into everything that we have done and learned over this entire campaign. And once I'm finished with that, which I understand it might take a lot of time in character, once I'm finished with that, I am going to put it in an envelope. And I'm not going to ask you to make an NPC for me, but I assume that I would have
Yeah, like an assistant.
yeah, like Witch Taker people.
Nathaniel has a secretary.
Oh, like I'm just. This is where my base of operations is. I didn't ask for an NPC, but it's kind of unnecessary. And how long would it take for a piece of mail to get from here to Chester City?
By what means?
The best means necessary. Or best means
Teleportation,
available.
which is, like an hour to cast a circle. I think that's how
Okay.
that works. And yeah, like an hour.
I will give this person the amount of money necessary to get a teleportation circle ready, whether they have to hire their own mage or do it themselves. And the person they're going to give this to is Rahir back in Chester City. And I will message you what the top of it says.
Gotcha.
And then I will make my way back to the group.
Okay. Awesome. You do all of that, and you do meet back up with the group a little bit later at the Church of Erithus. And when you guys get there, you see sitting outside is Samuel Braxton, smoking a pipe, just hanging out right outside. And I actually have a portrait for him this time.
Yay!
There he is.
Where's this missing guy?
Listen, it's been a long time since, and when I was saying a halfling, you just assigned the halfling to be Samuel. There was a lot of messiness. I'll retcon he has the drawing that he has a missing eye. My mistake. And he catches his eye of you and waves. Enoch and Enoch's friends. You look terrible.
Yep, we are.
Fucking exhausted.
No worries. I can lay out some blankets for you all. It's been a while since I saw you. How'd the trip go?
Very eye-opening. You want to know what? You and me, we got to talk.
Oh, all right. Here, he kind of shows you guys around the place, kind of where spots that you can sleep. There are a couple of beds, kind of in separate rooms. Not the most comfortable, but they'll do.
Yeah.
Is there a secluded corner
There is.
that I can
mean,
find?
it is a very large kind of
As long
massive
as
place.
I have a secluded corner, because there's something I'd like to do during our rest, if you would allow it.
I would. Would you like to say what it is now?
I want to just have a little talk to my sword and it's very small. It's very small. Just Luna
Yeah,
coming
you know
to
what?
terms
Go
with
ahead.
things. Oh no! I thought Aaron was about to do something. I just wanted to make
okay,
sure
okay.
You
that's what I was
you
going
first.
to
You
be
first. You
doing.
first.
You can go
You
first,
go.
and then we
Oh,
can
are
do
we-
Aaron's
Yeah,
thing.
you go first.
I'm so sorry. I'm confused. Are we already in the rest?
Yes. Well, not in the rest,
Yeah,
but
no. I was like
during
alluding to like
during your rest. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
All
so
right, all
sorry.
right.
I wasn't trying to take a roleplay moment yet. I'm not quite
No,
ready.
it's fine. All right.
I just wanted to make sure there was a place I could go. I'm so sorry.
Yes. Okay. All right then. Yeah. So, you find a spot, and Samuel can tell, kind of on the look of your face, that it seems like you want to talk about something serious. I presume.
Oh, definitely.
And Samuel brings you to a room where there's a door, and he's able to kind of close it and keep it pretty confidential. And he puts kind of both hands on his hips and just looks up at you. All right, Enoch, what is it? You got that look.
You never told me about Ciatora.
He looks down a bit without changing his expression. No, I didn't. Because I had a feeling that you might want to go and find her.
She's
And I
been gone
apologize.
For a while. She's been gone for a while.
She has. I feel like, I did have a feeling that this day would come. I can, clear the air.
Go ahead.
He takes a step back and kind of leans down, putting his hands on his knees and into a seat. Your mother, Ciatora, she was a great woman. Ever since we moved to Belkinus with the rest of the Order of the Gear, she was ever so open to letting the rabble into the church. And we needed it too. Builder knows we needed. We were struggling, and only through accepting help and things that people offered that we were able to survive, that we are here today. Other members were not so open with their arms to change. Not least of which was good old Thermilius.
That one's a little bit more of a complicated matter.
I had a feeling. Do you feel all right? He's like leaning forward, tilting his head. Have you been seeing things? Hearing things?
I did at one point. It's gone now.
Whew, he just leans back and puts one hand on his chest. Are you sure?
I tell him the full story of the fight with Thamilius and a lot of the things that caused that conflict. And I end the story with, I just took the blade and I just drove it through him. All the way from head to Grundle.
Clean cut. Well,
More of a stab.
I guess, that is the end of that. He was, stubborn. He opposed every possible suggestion for change or adjustment to the old ways. His zealotry pushed the rest of us away, turning the church into two different factions. We prospered for quite a while with Ciatora, while the traditionalists were having a hard time recruiting for their cause. And old Thermilius saw it as some result of her talents, and he was right. She made many inventions that helped keep us afloat. Mechanized builders, flying contraptions, helpful chore constructs. And she was open to lending their aid to anyone in need. Anyone. And, old Therm, he wanted it all for himself. He wanted to use them for his own means that didn't sit well with the rest of us. Namely, subjugating heretics, of the way of the Builder by the law of Erithus, as he would claim it. He got so obsessed that he made dealings with some ethereal being that I still know not much about. But it gave him power. Seeing this as a threat, Ciatora did what had to be done. But unfortunately, whatever power Therm had come into possession of, it was haunting her, following her. And she knew that it would threaten all those near her as well. He gets up and just kind of like puts one hand just on your chest gently. She sent you away to protect you, Enoch. She passed on her knowledge and talents to you, and knew that after he was done with her, Therm would be coming for you, to use you as for his supposed righteous path.
He almost won.
I'm glad he didn't.
I'm glad he didn't either. Because in the time in which I left and the time in which I've come back, I've changed a lot. I've thought differently of people I once thought that I was supposed to hate. I went from thinking whatever I was told was the exact truth, promised that what it was never a lie, and it being a lie. And instead of letting that consume me, I thought it better to think of it as a fresh start, instead of holding it down on me. I let it free me. It's looking, for the first time, like truly looking into the face of Samuel. Familius.
Go on.
Oh, sorry. I've assumed Familius was my father.
He just looks down and scratches the back of his neck. Yeah.
Getting down on one knee and still looking at Samuel straight in the face. But you were actually my real dad.
You can see his lip quivers a bit, and he goes in for a hug.
Yeah, hugs him back. And thank you so much for everything you held in for so long.
He just kind of taking a deep breath. I can't honestly tell you how much Ciatora would have been proud of you seeing you now. You've come a long way, and you didn't even need my help, even though you could have really used it.
I mean, I have plenty of your help. Half the idea came from you. Everything that ever was.
Oh, shucks, Enoch. Well, that's a story. And, I'm glad you're here.
I may not be here for too long.
Still got business?
Yeah. And in order to truly end the scene, I'm gonna explain everything from back all the way to now. Of course, you know, not having to redo the whole story of everything with Familius.
Mm-hmm.
About everything I know, everything that happened, and what we know right now. And that's where I'm gonna leave that off.
Yep. He kind of paces in the room a bit, and just as you're saying, just like more and more shock and realization over his face, and kind of hands covering his mouth. Well,
Yeah.
that is quite the conspiracy. I'll inform our brothers and sisters over in Chester City to be prepared for another evacuation just in case. I hope it doesn't come to that. Whatever's going on in there can't be safe for too much longer.
Yeah. And now all we have to do is kill a bitch. Not my words.
Well, Let me know if you need anything to help with that. We don't have, the most fancy of supplies, but, we got all the usual stuff in the back if you need it. I'm gonna go tinker my mind off this.
Yeah,
And
me too.
as he walks off, he opens the door and stops midway. And Enoch, welcome home. And he closes the
be
door
home.
and heads out.
Alright. I am gonna head to the workshop. I have no ideas in mind. I think I'm just gonna sit around and smell the smells and feel the materials.
Okay. Does anybody... So, I presume that is going to be where we're going to start our rest. Does anybody have any business they wish to tend to?
I got two things.
All right.
One of them is with Nathaniel, and the other one is a thing I gotta do.
All right.
I will make it back, of
before the
course.
rest.
Do those things.
What? Yeah.
I will make it back, of course.
Yes, you will.
Yes. Renee will sort of very gently pull over Nathaniel. I have something else I need to give you before all hell breaks loose. She'll like kind of fumble around in her bag, and then she'll pull out one more little envelope and just say, "Can I see that letter that I gave to you before? The really fat one. I'm about to make it slightly bigger, a little bit more of a problem."
Of course, yes. And he's gonna take it.
Yeah, and once he's kind of stuffed it away, she'll just kind of give like a half smile, and just say like, I'm still betting on you making it out before anything else, so.
Renee,
Yes?
thus far we have fought the most powerful necromancers that we have encountered. And without any sense of hyperbole, we have killed God.
Yeah?
I
That-
think that a single corrupt government official might be below our pay grade at this point.
One low-grade official who's apparently possibly sucked up by God. A Veron.
I don't want to think about that. Hopefully, diplomacy is still an option.
Would you like to find out?
No, but we are going to anyway.
Well, I mean,
Maybe.
before you actually have to find it out with action. She kind of like pulls out her little incense and her little stuff. I do have one more trick up my sleeve. I can ask basically the fates and see if you'll get an answer out of them.
I'm going to look at that.
They are components for a divination spell.
Right. Yes, we may. If it gives you peace of mind, I don't think it will for me, as though magic and the fates can be very temperamental. Their beliefs do not matter.
Well, that's because we here on the ground keep on fucking up their grand schemes.
Yes. Yes, we do.
She's like, there's a moment of pause, and then she's kind of like looks over, like, that was like a genuine laugh. Not that we're going to die. That was, I got. She just like points at him, like, oh, like it's the biggest victory in the world.
Yeah, can I tell you a secret?
Just nods.
I am very happy. All this time, Chandrel has been trying to play a strange little game. She threw a puzzle at the best investigator she knew, and I feel a sense of pride to have uncovered it. Not only what she wanted me to, but everything that she didn't. It's a feeling of schadenfreude.
Is that what you are feeling back there?
And I can't help but continue feeling it. All the way up until we finally speak to her, I think I'm going to be happy. Until it's over.
And what about after?
I'm not sure. But I don't think the gods of incense will know either.
True, and I can only ask them one question. I'm pretty pooped out as it is. Plus, it'll eat up the components anyway. I want to say thank you as well for taking me with you on this. It's opened my eyes.
I don't know why I would have taken anyone else. You're the best person for the job.
Thank you. And she'll very like just like get up, like give a nod of like, okay, yep. I'll let you rest your eyes if you can with all of that Schadenfreude.
Oh.
Schadenfreude? Fuck, I should know that well. It.
Right. Yes, of course. Back to sleeping, I suppose. Tomorrow we have a very big day ahead of us. I imagine that Chandrel will, if she hasn't already found out that we're here, she will have some contingency to make sure that something like what we're planning does not happen, or does not succeed.
Right.
You have not done anything to tip her off to our presence, have you?
She still like puts her finger.
I stare.
Okay. I didn't start it, to be fair. But
What?
some of the necromancers were going to get arrested, and if I didn't step up and say something, then there was going to actually be a full-on brawl if we weren't careful. Because you know how Luna and Nina Caro, they get all, passionate and gung-ho about saving friends. Just hands. But then kind of like covers her face like, oh.
Where are they now?
Hopefully not fucking here. We told them to get out of Belkinus proper or to find a safe place to hide until shit was over.
There are 3 rogue necromancers walking around the city who know that the witch takers have not only arrived in Belkinus, but have intentionally freed them.
They're not related to Chandrel.
You're correct. In fairness, I would have done the same thing. Sans releasing them, they would have stayed here, where I could watch them.
Well, they weren't very high level. They were just the students. And honestly, we don't need to capture every single necromancer. I've started figuring that out.
You did the right thing. You did, like I said, what I would have done. It's making me reevaluate our positions here. But that's enough thinking about the future. Let's worry about the now. Now, I still have a few stab wounds from those skeletons, and I would like to heal them off, as all long rests do.
True. Let me give you a little bit of a kickstart, though, and I'll just do one little healing word, level 1. Kickstart.
Ah, good. A fourth of my health returns.
Hot
She
damn.
just get like that's probably where she just gave like a little wink that is like, we'll go do her divination spell.
All right.
All right.
So what is your divination spell?
Okay, let me put down a little note for you. There you go.
Your magic and an offering you put in contact with a god or god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstance that might change the outcome, such as casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. If you cast a spell 2 or more times... Okay, what is your question?
That's the thing. Okay, so my question. It's gonna be very long-winded.
And who is it to?
Basically, like what I imagine, because Renee doesn't really like believe in one specific god, which is why she says like the fates. She does believe that there are like beings at work that do
Okay.
have implications of like dealing with consequences of your own actions.
All right. Well,
Like,
yes,
they're
we'll
in
say
charge
the
of basically
fates.
weaving the fate. Yeah.
The fates.
So she's just well, look up and like, you've been telling this crazy ass story this far, and we're probably going to finish it tomorrow. But I don't know how it's going to end. Is there any way to subdue Chandrel in a way that optimizes on her weaknesses?
You get a response of disembodied whisperings that seem to turn to variations of different voice tones. And it says, "Powerful mortal, strong of will, strong of mind, strong of body, strong of moral."
Is that one person or is it multiple? And like she knows she's not gonna get an answer, but she's like, that's very fucking cryptic. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's not even fucking hell. Who's the strong of everything? Fuck. Just like, that's probably how she goes to bed, just like falls on her back, just screaming into her hands. Just like, that's not the answer that I needed.
No, Renee, no.
Okay. Anybody else doing something? I know Luna wanted to do something before she went to bed.
Yeah, but I'd like it to, there's a thematic reason I want it to be the last thing.
Okay, all right. Anybody else
So-
want to do something before they go to bed?
I realize, as Aaron now, I'm in my workshop, meaning I can make things.
You can make things.
I want to make 2 very separate things.
Okay.
And I'm going to make something for myself, and I'm going to make something for Renee.
What are you making?
First, I am thinking of finally upgrading my arm to an arm blade, if that is possible.
Okay, what is the description of that? I'm not familiar with the arm blade.
Okay, so it pretty much, I already have a mechanical arm, so I was already thinking of that.
Right. May you send me a link to the page that gives information on that?
Let's see. I'm trying to find it now.
Make an arm bomb.
It
Hey,
explodes
Chandrel,
when
let
you
me give
punch
you a
people.
hand.
It explodes when you punch people, and you can only use it once. But
I was
boy,
gonna
is it
say,
going to
hey,
be a
Chandrel,
punch.
Let me give you a hand. Discards arm, throws.
Technically, it's for Warforged, but I wonder if it would have been possible to flavor it for the arm.
No. If it's for Warforged,
Okay,
I'm going to
no.
say no. You are an ASMR.
Okay. Yep. All right. Arm blade off the list. Okay. seeing that is going to be a little too complicated, as I am not a machine person, the other thing I wanted to see if I can create a small collection of exploding arrows or crossbow bolts.
Is that a feature, or is that on a crafting list somewhere?
Imagine it would be. Good old D&D Beyond. I'll get back to that in a minute.
All right.
Exploding.
Well, the only person left to do something, I think, is Luna. So I'll give you 1
Luna.
minute. Did you find it?
Let's see. Exploding arrow.
I would presume that you would have this information ready if you plan to make them.
I had thought about it for a while, but I didn't think that I would assume that I would have had to make
It's
it
the
myself.
last session.
We got
Yeah.
fine.
Maybe we should
Nothing
switch
in
to
any
Luna.
compendium that I can find would antiquate me having to. I just imagine I would have been able to try and
Okay,
put two and two together.
I'm gonna.
But nah.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to be a little harsh here. But I don't know what a good stat for what kind of stats explosive bolts would be to be reasonable. And
Yeah.
seeing as that has not been provided ahead of time, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to deny
Yeah.
that request.
Nope. In my mind, it's just Enoch's just too muddled brain to try and make any of this stuff now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
it's fine.
All right. So let's say you tinker for the latter part of the night before you go to bed, just playing around in your workshop. And lastly, Luna, what is the last thing that you wanted to do before you went to bed?
Luna would, thinking she might even step outside on the porch on the church steps to do this, because I kind of imagine her wanting to see open sky. Just running a sharpening stone along Absolution. Well, my lady, I do not know what will happen tomorrow. I just ask one thing of you, if you will. Walk with me tomorrow. I've never asked for your guidance, but I know you made Absolution sing for me. Should tomorrow be my last sunrise, so be it. But please, give me the strength to outlast them, like you did him. I promise you, I will show you why we fight to live.
You hear a distant voice, but clear. Unto the very end.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. And you may have your long rests. All of your features reset, or your spell slots return, and all your HP recovers.
Oh dear God, this will be the last time I get to rage, guys.
All my 2 spell slots. I had 2 of them left, and now they all come back.
Long rest, let's see. HP topped off, that's top. Okay, I got all my...
All my beautiful spells are back, baby.
I got all my Unleash incarnations.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And my
It was-
bardic inspirations. Sexy.
Putting all of my numbers back together feels like every scene in Yu-Gi-Oh where the hit points go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I know that one.
God damn it.
Okay. And I will say, if you so wish, we don't need to turn this into roleplay or anything. If you so wish, you may convert your remaining gold pieces into potions and presume that you went to go buy some, if you so wish. They will be
Oh my
at full
God.
price, though.
How much
can I get a
So
price?
Singular spell.
Can I get a
Or
list?
singular.
It's not, I remember they're not cheap.
Yeah.
I remember
They're
like
50 gold pieces a bottle.
a lesser healing, I think like a regular potion of healing is like 50 gold pieces. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough gold. I'll pool mine though with somebody else's.
I have
Well,
13 gold.
I might be rich. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, daddy, money.
Yeah, Mr. sold the
Mr.
stick of
Mr.
stickiness
Daddy,
to my mom.
Yeah, like
I don't want to be that guy, but I might still have 330 something gold.
hey, sugar daddy.
Okay. I will take the initiative then, and I'll buy. I'm gonna buy 4 healing potions, one for each of us to give to each other.
Okay.
So that's going to be minus 200 gold. So I'm only at 135 left. I don't know what other potion I could get, like what I'm allowed to get rather, and how much those would be.
If you want, there is, we have established potions of mana, and potions of mana will recover one, first level spell slot, if you wish. Those will cost 100 gold pieces.
Well, I have enough for that. So in a pinch, is there one that could potentially recover a second level, or is that impossible?
Yes, I think you ran into Potion of Greater Mana as well. That recovers 2. I'll say the price for that will be 150 gold pieces.
Hey, Renee.
Yep. Take my money. Shut up and take my money.
Can I have 15? I just need 15.
Take my money.
Okay, give me 15, which will put me at 150 exactly. I go to 0. I take a potion of greater mana. So everybody add a potion of healing. Wait, I already have 2 potions of greater mana. Never mind.
Can I have that one?
Sure. I'll buy one for you. I'll keep my 2. I don't know how I got 2 or where.
Get a potion of
I think you
healing?
found them in Vertheim.
Yeah, and then everybody gets a single potion of healing. So please, I'm saying it now.
Of healing? Just
Just
a normal
regular
one?
healing. So 2d4 plus 2.
All the other potions are a scam.
Yes,
You feel a
2d4
little-
plus 2.
Okay.
Actually, that's
you.
not exactly true. Some of them are pretty good, but
I don't know. I'll take a potion of storm giant strength. Thank you.
no. I mean, like potions of healing. Some of them are scams, but like the top one is pretty pog.
I'm always in parties with some sort of holy cleric or paladin. We never need them.
Yeah. I mean, this is just in case Renee goes down.
Wee.
Okay, there we go. So
right.
that's my purchases. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Any other? I mean, really, I'm only allowing potions to be bought, but nobody else wants potions?
I am poor.
I could not. I
Going
have
once.
13 gold.
Going twice.
Wait. Question. Before, I guess if we did it before, I could technically distort the value of one of the potions.
Oh my god, no.
I can cast distort value.
Don't do this to the
I'm
nice
already-
shop.
I feel like
I know. I won't do it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm already being generous by letting you just buy flat
I'm
out
just
potions.
trying to be funny.
I appreciate it.
Don't waste your spell slots for a day.
I can already imagine the alchemist just being like, "Hey, why are you buying all these health potions? I have narcolepsy."
Oh my god. All right. So, are you ready to head into the barracks?
No, but we're doing it anyway.
Doing it anyway.
Let's
Okay.
go.
All right.
As that one Tangled song goes, I'm ready as I'll ever be.
And I'm ready. I'm ready.
You head into the offices of the barracks, letting the receptionist know that you are expected by Chandrel. After a few minutes of sifting through a few documents, he leads you to some stairs that head upwards to the war room where she resides. Inside, you see Chandrel Miharian, and I'm going to ask, in good faith, for all the players, for the sake of your immersion and not to surprise the thing, to zoom into your map as close as you can, because Roll20 likes to load things randomly, and sometimes it shows things that it really shouldn't.
I will look away.
I am zoomed
You
in.
can zoom in or look away or close your eyes.
Yep.
I zoom.
Zoom.
Zoomies.
Okay.
Zoom.
Page.
All right.
Okay.
We are on the map. You may look now.
Okay.
Okay.
And you may put
before we
yourselves at the bottom of the map by the stairs over here.
I'm so afraid.
Just
fuck,
before we
we're
step in,
going to
I
die.
don't trust nothing.
just before we step in, like before the doors open and we step in, I'm going to look to Renee for a moment. Last chance, Renee. Who is Lancel?
She kind of like thinks about it for a moment and then just gives him a look and oh my gosh, speed racer outside.
Good lord.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There he is. There he is. He's in the car.
He's a racer.
He's driving away.
Racer.
Lancel, no.
Wait, his farty car.
No,
Thank
okay,
God.
wait. Renee kind of thinks about it for a moment and she just gives him this sort of like very serious look and just says, I don't know. I suppose you win the game. And
Then I suppose that you lose your position.
I guess I do.
Disappointing. Well, if you're not going in as a co-worker, then let's go in as friends.
Fuck you.
There's like a hitch in her throat, and then she just kind of smiles and nods. I think I can do that.
And then I walk inside.
How dare you make me feel emotions right now? Davy, you monster.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
All right. You head into the office. After, they see you come in, Chandrel and a guard by her side, discussing something. And the guard points you out, to which they both drop what they're doing. Chandrel dismisses the guard, he salutes, and he heads down the stairs, kind of past you.
I'm dropping Kuro on the way in, by the way. Like,
When
I
you
want him
do, you
already
can see
out.
Chandrel just kind of tilts her head a little bit. Strange, but how loud. And she walks
don't
forward
worry,
a bit.
He's 100% friendly.
She walks forward. She looks to you all, standing tall and straight and expectantly. Her movements are precise and quick, and she throws her arms to her side. You see, once again, possibly look away for a brief moment.
Okay. Meh.
Not looking.
Okay, you may look now.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am. What's
Again,
going on?
again, she's hot. Why is everybody here hot? What the fuck?
Okay. And so
What's up, Chandrel?
she
This
speaks
is the
up.
moment.
Finally, you've
No.
arrived. I presume by the fact that you are still alive, that the mission was a success.
Are we in a safe place to speak?
She turns and looks at all of her guards. These are my own personal squadron. Whatever is said in here stays in here, and they follow only my orders,
No matter
Very
what.
well.
no matter what.
Oh, that's so nice.
Very well. There has been a revelation regarding the case. We have reason to believe that Kara Maharian is not, in fact, the Black-Veined Queen.
You can see her eyes slowly narrow. I did presume that you would learn some information on your journey, and I was open to that possibility. Regardless, your mission was to capture her and return her to me.
Of course.
Do I have the understanding that you have failed in your quest to capture and return to me Kara Maharian?
We had found ourselves in a difficult place with a man named Bloodstride. You briefed us on him. But he
Yes.
was much more knowledgeable than we had originally believed. He knew quite a few things.
And what did you
Yeah,
learn?
Before we begin, why do you need Kara Maharian?
She squints her eyes and stares into your soul. I see you have figured it out, Witch Taker. Perhaps you can answer that question.
You're dying.
She simply takes her hand and waves it over herself to
God.
dispel an illusion.
Oh God, no! No! Oh my God!
Oh my god!
She is so fucking dying! Oh!
She waves her hand over herself, and she looks absolutely decrepit. Her skin is dried and discolored. She is covered in black veins, and several parts of her flesh are missing, revealing even more bone than even Kara. Whatever effect that had befallen Kara as a result of siphoning, it seems to have affected Chandrel tenfold.
Are you dying? Are you dying? Or are you already dead? Look at you.
Just need more time.
You've had plenty of fucking time to figure yourself out, and it looks like you came out worse than you were before.
I have taken on necromancy. Though I detest its use, I see it as a necessary chore to restore proper order to the kingdom. After I
By
have...
terrorizing it?
Say again?
By terrorizing it.
The death will be a small collateral, easily repaid, once I have unlocked the secrets of true resurrection.
To someone who has been living for plenty of time in their lives, there are people here who don't have nearly the same amount of time that you have had. And you're going to completely ruin any little chance they have left at something that could be equal to a full life. Do you know how fucked up that is?
I fear you mistake me for my incompetent sister.
No, I don't mistake you for anything because I've seen plenty of people like you, believing that your power can change whatever little chance you have, disregarding the emotions and reactions to anyone else around you, even though it will relatively change everything for them.
What I have done is
Chandrel.
create a system to weed out potential threats in the kingdom. Each death a precise risk taken so that no fool may have the power to threaten us.
I raise
You
my
have
hand.
become a threat to the kingdom.
I raise my hand. Fine then. Let's challenge this theory.
Hold on.
I
Please.
am.
I need to ask one question, and one very important. I'm so sorry, Nathaniel. I want to know how you look someone in the eyes, knowing full well what you've done to dishonor somebody who lived and died for the very kingdom that you are trying to hold and cleanse. And acts like you know.
She puts her glove back on and brings back her illusion. Perhaps I can appeal to your better nature, or at least make you understand what kind of position you are in. None of us here will be exiting this quest with our hands clean. Of that there is no doubt. But you have oh so much left to lose. She looks over to Renee. Miss Bordeaux, I know of your little smuggler friend, and your brother being a Cloveway sympathizer.
Oh, you mother...
She,
Jesus.
she turns to Luna. Miss Icewind, I understand that your mother was willing to betray the law in order to pass, for you to pass, into forbidden territory. She looks over at Enoch. Mr. Solomon, how you took to not turning in a necromancer hiding under the noses of Ruggerwood. Such dirt that could be used against you were you to betray my orders for your mission. She turns to Nathaniel, and not least of which, the witch-taker. I see now why you wear those gloves, what with filth you have covered your hands with, and oh, so many weak points. I know about your employees being criminals and necromancers who have not been legally tried or prosecuted. I know of your son, Lancel, and how you hide him under the pitiful guise.
My eyes widen.
But
Like,
most of
looks
all,
over.
I look at Nathaniel.
but most of all, I know all about your little charade, turning your father in, and the story you often tell fools about how you were merely doing what was right for the realm. You charmed a potential innocent man to commit murder to protect your pride. I've studied that case, and the course was wise to ask for more evidence, but you couldn't handle the possibility of getting it wrong, and so you puppeteered him to perform some evidence. Your father found you out, and to save face, you enchanted him into a criminal as well, to keep your little secret. You didn't solve the case. You merely constructed the case into being and turned it in like a child's craft project. Your reputation and your investigative business is built off the back of a lie.
What?
I don't look at any of the people around me except Chandrel.
I take a step forward. All these are empty threats, at least to me. You can say whatever you want about Mirth, but you'll find it quite challenging to face your own sister to get to him. You can threaten Samuel, but I can assure you the full force of that church will come down on you unlike any other. But most of all, I find it quite hypocritical of you. How disgustingly hypocritical of you You sat there and you pinned me as vigilante. I know what I am. But you parade around as if the very laws and the very nature of this entire nation that you helped build, you're now eating those words for gain.
She simply looks down. Means to an end. Isn't that right?
Much like my means were.
Enoch.
She looks to Nathaniel again. I do see a good use for a proficient liar. You may attempt to stop me here, but word of your true acts will get out. I've made certain of that. And the entire nation will know of all of your ill-gotten titles. Especially yours, Nathaniel Gainsby. However, you're very good at keeping secrets. And seeing as my previous subordinate is not in working condition, there has been an opening that will suit your skills very well if you wish to keep your pre-witch-taking acts under wraps. A mutual benefit, I think you'll agree.
I offer you this alternative. Lay your plan out to all of us. I want to hear what you truly intend. No doublespeak. No cryptic words. Because you're correct. I expect my reputation to be tarnished after this. You've done too much digging. I can't let you leave here. And I will be tried, if caught, for the murder of Chandrel Maharian. But it won't only be me. If I don't leave here today, the entire world is going to know everything that you've done as well. Dead or alive, your reputation will be nothing. And most people, even the majority of people, may not trust the word of the witch taker after your hit piece. But enough will. Enough that you, even if you do somehow survive, will never escape it. So, I say again, lay your plan out. Let's hear it. On good terms.
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
I can't believe this.
Fuck.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, you're gonna use your inspiration?
I've got inspiration. Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Fuck. Better.
What's that? We only roll 20s in this house?
You can see just a glance from her eyes, like very slightly, are enough, and you hear the clanking of weapons as the guards are ready, but not doing anything yet. She runs her hand across her war table. A powerful living creature, the last of its kind I discovered in a long-dead world, was the first piece of the puzzle. Unfortunately, siphoning it had put me in a bit of a time crunch. Though it's accelerated my necrotic power, so too did it accelerate the ensuing effect of siphoning as well. I was studying, attempting to discern from my sister's old records the secrets behind true resurrection, that I may bring back those taken during the war before their time. Unfortunately, the means of ciphering was needed in order to gain more power. True resurrection was failing me over and over again, but with a stronger power source, it is working more and more. However, I am so very close. Kara was the final piece of that puzzle. And you have made that piece ever more difficult thanks to your liberal interpretation of your assignment.
You would kill one sister to bring the other back.
I can simply bring her back afterwards. All I need is a
Excellent.
little bit of her power.
You could simply call her into this room, as, after all, You knew what danger she was to us before you sent us out. Abigail.
You can see her eyes widen at that name. You don't deserve to say that name.
We're far beyond deserving things.
Well, they deserve to be able to call yourself an official of the country.
You don't
This
deserve
is
to call
actively
yourself a sister.
You
This-
actively disrespect those who have lived and died for this nation.
This is it. This was your plan.
I can bring back them all. I can bring back all of them.
And even if you do, this isn't order. You revive these people, and it's going to throw the entire city or even the country into chaos. These people you've made hate necromancy. What do you think they're going to do when their own people come back walking around that should be dead?
You're not even thinking of the cosmic ramifications of this. The laws of nature you are breaking. There's a reason souls can't come back, Chandrel.
I can understand ends justifying the means. But this won't work. Not the way you want it to.
She comes to a stop as her hands pick up a single sheet of paper. Very well. And I'm afraid you leave me no choice. I will have Kara Miharian, even if it is by my own hand this time. But you are a loose end that needs tying. Consider
Before
your
she does-
employment terminated.
At that, can I chuck my Pokeball at her?
You may.
Have it!
Give me-
I still have my Pokeball!
Give me a dexterity check
Okay.
as a ranged attack.
Oh my god,
Okay.
please, if this works, this will be amazing.
Oh no. Oh wait, that was
no.
a save. That was a save. Fuck. Oh well, we'll keep it because I think it's just. No, that's not the same. My
What is
dexterity's
your
only a
bonus
+2, so that was worse.
for... Actually, I'll be generous. You can roll it again.
Oh my god. You
Oh,
are
you're
way
so
too
sweet.
nice. Fuck me, it's probably gonna be worse.
Oh my god!
Ah! I still had my Pokeball, bitch!
All right. You throw the mute crystal,
Oh my
and
god.
as you do, a black puff of smoke appears right in front of Chandrel, and
fuck.
you cast a spell that you've seen before, Shield.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
okay.
fair. That's fair. I accept this.
And
That would've
the
been too
mute
easy.
crystal dings off of it and seems to try to absorb the arcane energy, but is unable to and falls to the floor. Ding, 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 ding. And as the smoke dissipates, you can see a somewhat familiar face.
What the?
No one has ever really done it!
She necroed him. Oh my god, his face!
I
He's a
can't
body horror.
wait to kill it again. This is mine. I will deal with it.
Out from a vertical black wave of smoke, the mangled reincarnated body of Pierce Bloodstride appears. His ribs have burst out of his chest, his arms protrude out of his upper shoulders, and fingers extend downwards like wings. His entire being levitates while excreting some viscous black bile out of his insides.
I am Ring of Hasting, please.
All right, yeah, we're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh, fuck me sideways!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm gonna go get my Pokeball, but oh my god!
Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. I
All
am
right, let
so
me
scared.
Oh, fuck
Start
me
initiative
sideways.
order. There we go.
What
Oh god!
the?
Oh my god!
What the actual fuck,
Oh my
Bloodstride?
God.
I knew that bitch wasn't gone. I fucking knew it.
I am glad I got to at least try to use the Pokeball.
Hey, look, I did a decent initiative. This is gonna. Oh my. I rolled
Oh,
over a 10.
finally.
guys.
We're doing
Nice.
better! Oh my god!
And
Knock on wood, knock on wood.
for this final battle, I am going to open roll for everything.
Oh no!
Let's go.
All right, here is the initiative
go.
for Bloodstride.
Let it be known I'm scared.
Let it be known, I'm ready to die.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, he goes after everybody.
Oh. Am I gonna pull in a Laylor? I'm gonna pull in a Laylor.
Oh no,
right.
no, don't pull in the
And here
Laylor.
is Chandrel's initiative.
I swear to God.
You know what I'm
No.
doing.
I know what you're doing. Don't do it.
You know what I'm doing, and you love me
swear
for
to God,
it.
if you do it, no.
You love me for it.
No, fuck you.
I love you too.
You give me so much stress.
I know.
There's a reason I have age lines and they're all from you.
You know, I'm gonna make you play Phasmophobia again. It's fine.
No, that's worse.
Okay.
It's been an update.
So,
No.
first off, let me make sure that the music is loud enough. First off is Enoch, and the guards will be going on Bloodstride's turn.
Okay.
God.
Well, did I activate the Ring of Haste before or after initiative? How do you want to do that?
I'm gonna say everything was happening so fast that I'm gonna say you have to activate it. You can activate it before.
Okay. Okay. So, at haste
Okay.
now, I am gonna. I'm gonna do the usual thing, Radiant Soul, for bonus action. Wings pop out,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take myself up 35 feet in this direction. Sure. And make that 35 feet as well as going upwards. And then in the meantime, see, since I've already used my bonus action, I can't really do anything with Kuro right now. I'm a pull out the good old gavel,
Nice.
and I'm gonna put 3 whole shots into that version of Bloodstride.
All right. Keep in mind he
I feel
did
like-
cast shield.
It was him. He was in front.
He was in
the
front of me,
shield.
casted shield. I
He
am
was
going
the
around
shield
her.
the whole time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that helps me a lot.
All right, good luck.
Well,
That helps me a
Well,
lot.
if I
Don't miss.
understand shield the way as Enoch already does have his own, let's see how high I can go. 25 to start.
Okay.
Does that beat?
It does.
I hope the answer is
Okay.
yes.
And if I am correct, when you beat the shield's AC, shield drops. Yes.
No, it does not.
No.
No. That is
Shield
correct.
stays until your turn.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's see how many times this will work. 18.
18 does not hit.
All right. And last one then.
14
Fuzzy
does not hit.
Dice.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Let's go. Let's go.
The one hit. Nice.
One hit with the gavel. Kaplow right into him.
Okay.
The only one that got through. I remember distinctly not being able to hit him
Now-
the first time when I had objection.
What is objections misfire score?
It is a 3.
Do you mean the
3.
gavel?
Or the gavel rather.
The gavel is 3.
3. Okay, you rolled a 4 there. All right.
Yeah.
Just made it.
Yeah. I was a little worried. I'm all like, oh, just by one, or else it would have been fucked.
Okay, you fire and it seems to puncture through Bloodstride, and you see kind of a viscous black fluid kind of following your little gun pellet through behind him into the wall.
That magical gun bullet. And see, I don't think I have anything else.
You have Kuro.
Because Kuro's a bonus action because I would have to no, because I use bonus action to activate my wings. He has nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
Next is Renee.
Hello. I have a horrible idea, and I'm gonna do it because I don't really want to think about anything else. I like the aesthetic of what I'm about to do.
Do it.
Where's my Pokeball?
So your Pokeball is right in front of Bloodstride.
Cool.
Gonna paint it, draw it on the floor right there.
Perfection. I'm gonna use Dimension Door to get right next to both Bloodstride and Kara. Wee, shoop.
Okay.
Basically, like, I feel like she just, like, puts the door up, looks at everybody with kind of, like, a little half smile again, steps through the door, crouches down, grabs the Pokeball, and just, like, slams it onto Kara.
I'm gonna need an attack. A melee attack, so strength.
Oh, God. Oh, no, I have no strength. Just regular strength, like, full-on regular
full
strength.
on strength.
Oh, biscuits.
No!
That would have been really cool, but
Renee.
no.
You go to
Renee.
strike. You go to
Yeah.
strike her with the
However, they
with the
do
mute
get
crystal.
force damage. They do get force damage because I appeared next to them.
What?
How much?
I don't believe that's true.
Yeah. Wait,
well,
with Dimension Door?
Hold on, with Dimension Door, yeah. I
you
think
click
they take damage.
No, that's if you try to teleport into a spot that already has something
Oh,
in it,
already
you
has
take force
something in it.
damage.
Right,
Hmm.
right.
And you
right.
don't go there.
Yeah, I was
You're
gonna
effectively-
say.
it's like
Okay,
you
I was
hitting a
gonna
wall.
say, I thought I was gonna like slam it.
Yeah.
Never mind, my bad.
No.
All good.
If
All right.
Dimension Door dealt force damage, it'd be my favorite spell in the world.
But no, okay.
Okay, so you go to strike her, but you miss. She is just too fast for you. She is
I'm
a
staying-
well-trained martial artist. Nathaniel.
I'll move like if anything over here, but keep my Pokeball on me, and I'm gonna keep trying this.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say something that I don't always say. I don't know what to do here. I mean, let's see. 55. I know this is strange because I've cast it all the time, but I need to check to see what the range of Mantle of Inspiration is. It has to be within 60 feet of me. Okay, so it works here now. And for the final time, I cast Mantle of Inspiration on everybody.
What does it do?
As a reaction,
I'm
you
gonna
may
go
move up to your speed. You do not provoke any attacks of opportunity. That means you, Renee.
Yeah,
And you all immediately gain 8 temporary hit points.
Yeah. Noom behind the pillar.
It's always a good hat trick.
I'm not going to spend my reaction at all.
All
I'm not
right.
going to
You
spend my
are
reaction. I'm taking that health, though.
you are
Yep, temporary hit
behind
points.
partial cover from these archers. So you will get a +2 AC boost.
8 hit points, right?
Yes, to 8 temporary HP.
Thank you.
And there's no good hiding spot, so I'm gonna move.
Behind Kuro.
To the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into the corner, and then as a spell, I apologize for taking this time. It's just there's too many variables and not enough good ideas for me. Sure, okay. I'm gonna whisper into this archer's mind using suggestion. I'm going to say, "Look at Bloodstride. What has become of him? We did that. Now you stand no chance. Fight with us, and you might survive."
All right. What
And
is
I'm
the
gonna cast
save?
suggestion. Cast suggestion. Boop up.
DC 17. Okay. Wisdom
boy.
save. All right. He's not
Correct.
very wise.
I hope not. He's
Here's
working
the
for
save.
Chandrel.
10. He is charmed by you, and now will. What is the suggestion specifically?
It's effectively fight with us.
Fight with us. Okay.
Like, yeah,
Yes,
you know what I
charmed.
mean. Yeah.
He will fight with you
Hell yeah.
under
He's
your
mine now.
command. Next, Luna.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So I would like to run over here. Hi. We're under the agreement we can unload on this bitch, right? No survivors?
Fuck her up.
Okay, well, this is happening first then. Bonus action time. We're going to this,
Radiant consumption. Okay.
because it'll catch Bloodstride too.
It will. Now, here's a thing I'm gonna do that I should have done many times before. Is actually put an aura on your character so we know that it's there at all times.
Yes, and I'm going to go ahead and take my radiant damage. Thank you, Nathaniel, for the HP.
You're welcome.
All right.
All right.
Also,
and how
Joe,
much?
I
10
forgot
feet.
to mention.
How much is it? 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay,
Should be.
10-foot radius.
there we go. Are you able to see that?
Yes.
All right, sweet.
Oh, look at that. Does it go
Yeah.
with me? Oh, it moves with me.
Yeah.
Fancy.
So
Wait,
now,
we've never done this before?
no, I should have though. But Enoch, what's your question?
It wasn't a question. It's an acknowledgement. While I'm in while I am with my Radiant Soul, I also deal an extra 9 points of radiant damage. So that 15 is actually a 24.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Because see.
I'm gonna say you forgot it. It's several turns later. We'll do it next time.
Yeah.
Okay. So
right.
we are going to bap the living shit out of this bitch. I am so angry. Fuck
Ooh,
you.
26 hits.
Apparently turning into Juliana.
I'm turning into my blood hunter, actually.
Fuck up that bitch.
She's very Russian. I love her though. I don't have a bonus action to ignite Wrath, so I don't think I can use Wrath. So we're gonna Absolution again. Wrath will just be a guard.
Show me absolution.
What?
Nice.
Ah, fuck you! Fuck this bitch!
Fuck you in particular.
No, I will save action surge for another time.
That's what I'm doing.
I think that's it though. Yeah, bonus action was, yep, I'm done.
All right. So next is Chandrel's turn. You strike her a few times. She parries with her sword, but you can see that you are actively pushing her back with your physical hits and the bright burning light that singes both her and the decrepit Bloodstride. She's gonna take some damage.
Yes.
Go. And she simply points at Renee and calls out to her guards. She's got a mute crystal. Disarm her. And the guards now have focus on you.
Baby, but I'm baby.
And then she is going to do a few strikes of her own back at you.
Try me.
All right.
Oh,
here we
wrong
go.
accent, fuck.
I'm,
Try me.
I'm worried about what she might be capable of. I've never
Sweet
seen
hell.
her fight. I don't know what
First
she can
attack.
do. Great sword. Where was she
sword.
hiding that?
Oh no.
Well, that does hit me. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck me.
My AC is only a 17 with my swords up.
She has a sword. She lifts it and strikes you once. And then she lifts
Ooh,
it
that's pretty.
to strike again. Blow
No,
after
stop.
blow. 29.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that hits. Ow.
Okay.
Another
all right.
blow as you
Oh
try
my
to parry her and
God.
hold her at bay. She's a very strong combatant, and she's going to weave herself right over here. Here.
Bitch.
And she is going
fuck.
to do one final strike.
Oh god, she's flanking now.
Oh god.
Plus
Fuck
2.
you.
13 plus 2, not enough.
Oh.
You're holding her at bay.
She rolled a 2.
Luna
You rolled
doing
a
the
2
backward
to
sword.
miss me, guys.
Yeah.
Now it's Bloodstride's turn and the guards. So this guard is going to come up to you, Renee, and he's going to try and strike you with the strict purpose of disarming you and making you drop your mute crystal. So
Leave me alone.
he is going to
Leave me
do
alone.
a strike.
I'm just a little bird. I got nothing.
Okay.
I'm just a baby boy.
I'm just a baby. Yes. Get out my face.
This one is going to
Please
see.
tell me you just backhanded this man away. It won't hurt him, but it's funny flavor.
Take the sword.
gonna move
Flavor
in.
text. Ah.
Well, another
one.
one's coming.
Gonna
I know,
move
it's
in.
okay. Oh god, they're all coming at me. Oh no.
They were told to disarm you.
They were told to
Now,
disarm
Enoch,
me.
are you flying in the air?
I am flying in the air, yes.
Okay. Well, this one is going to try and fire at you with his.
He can certainly
crossbow.
try, but I'm gonna expend my reaction and cast shield.
Oh, okay.
You do
No
not,
shield.
Enoch.
Yeah.
You do not have. You do not
Yeah,
have to
I
cast
was-
shield until something hits you.
Yeah. I'll let you
You are
keep
allowed
that one.
to know if it hits you or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you keep that
In
one.
fact, you are incapable of casting shield unless you are hit by it. Oh, it says
okay.
targeted. Oh no, targeted by magic missile. I see. Yeah, you are incapable of casting it unless you are hit.
when you
so-
are hit by an attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which means you
okay.
gotta worry.
All right. Well, then I'll hold off on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off on it.
How high up in the air are you?
I'm 35 feet in the air.
35 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this one is.
Thank God for haste.
This one is gonna also follow Chandrel's orders, and he is simply going to hop up on the table and start to run across. And this one is going to attack that guy.
Yay!
So
Maurice, why would you shoot me? I'm so sorry.
here we go. Oh my gosh. And
Maurice, no!
Take that, Maurice, you random guard I've given a name to.
okay, and he fires, and a decent hit. He fires at this guard, and it lodges into his shoulder. And you can hear Chandrel just speak out, "It's the witch taker, he's charming you. Silence him!" And they're gonna have to follow that. It's the next
God
one.
damn it.
I'm trying to shut this bitch up, I swear.
Next. Enoch, your turn.
All right.
What, did Bloodstride not do anything?
Oh, shit, Bloodstride. I forgot about Bloodstride.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to say something, Luna?
I would have remembered
Yeah,
later and had him do something.
Listen, I am an honest player to a fault.
Yeah, but I'm
appreciate
not.
you
What are you
being
doing? Messing me up.
I appreciate you being honest.
I appreciate
Of
you being
course.
honest as well. I would have remembered.
I can't sit here and not let the game play out, okay?
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So, after this, Pierce Bloodstride is going to simply use a spell. And he's going to.
Is he casting a spell within 5 feet of me?
He is. You may use your Mage Slayer feat.
A BAP. Fuck you.
Ooh,
jeez.
ouch.
Yes! Smack him!
No, he does still get the spell off.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
just now has, I believe, is it Mage Slayer the one where you have disadvantage to hold the concentration on the spell if it's concentration?
Ooh, I don't know. That is.
Let me put it in the chat. I haven't had to invoke this a lot. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
believe they have
advantage, and the
disadvantage
creature
on
has
your-
yeah.
to maintain concentration. But that does not matter if it's not a concentration spell. And
Yeah,
it's
it's just something I wanted to point out there because the spell still goes off, but if it's concentration and he's taking damage, he has disadvantage to hold the spell.
Okay.
Hooray!
Well, he is going to Misty Step over here, which is 30
No.
feet.
Oh no!
And he's
Oh,
going to
no.
spend the last 30 feet coming right up to Nathaniel.
Well,
Oh my God.
Nathaniel, I tried to help you.
And he simply breathes down. You can see the lights and black smoke coming out of his mouth. And he's just going to claw at you with his bony claws.
Well, I swear to God.
Can I ask him not to?
Kindly,
Nicely.
kindly, can
Politely,
you not?
Laszlo, I love what you've done with your hair.
Offer to let him wear the hat. That might help.
Luckily, he rolls low.
It works.
Good.
See?
Yay.
Oh, it worked.
Now it's
he's so
Enoch's turn.
close.
All right. Bonus action with Kuro first.
Oh, forgot these guards. Whatever. They'll do
Yeah.
some other thing. What happens when you can't see the whole map?
All right.
With there are more guards?
Yeah, there are.
At the
Oh, there
top.
are archers up there. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
there's a whole situation going on. I'm in a little bit of a pickle.
This is the situation.
I'm
This
gonna
is
have
the story all
Kuro.
about how-
I'm gonna command Kuro to defend Nathaniel, and I'm expending a first level spell, and he is turning into a Force Ballista.
Enoch. Actually, I'm gonna wait until it's my turn to say
Oh.
anything. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to influence your turn when I didn't get the chance, or when I had the chance and didn't.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
No, it's okay. It's good. You're fine.
It's
You're
good.
fine.
Okay.
Do your thing. Sorry.
And
Do your thing, honey. Ain't doing the man.
all right, and so him turning into a Force Ballista. See, and I think he just attacks. Yeah, he just attacks.
All right. Show me the attack.
Force Ballista. Come on. I think it's just a D20?
Mama friend.
Yeah, it's just a D20. Alright. Roll.
Well, we tried.
Not enough. It fires and it just kind of goes through the smoky, goopy black bile that is underneath kind of his floating, levitating body.
Sorry, man.
It's all right.
Oh no, wait, it's a +6 to hit.
That's okay.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it don't matter.
It won't help.
I'm sorry, my brain. Any which way. Well, I'm not gonna let Bloodstride get away again. I'm gonna lay into him. Definitely, I do not want Nathaniel dead at this point.
That's good. I like it when people don't want Nathaniel dead.
That's
Not
good.
really
I
like
have
that.
a lot. No, listen. I have a lot to say to Nathaniel after this is over.
We have a lot. Look,
We have a lot to talk about.
focus on
mister.
living.
Oh, fuck you.
Unfortunately, 15 is just out of range. You fire
dear.
it goes through kind of his openings and his bones. 19 is gonna hit though.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Last attack though. Natural.
Ooh, hey.
Oh yeah.
We only roll 30s in this house.
We all have
That's a straight +10 weapon.
All
Roll
right.
damage.
All right.
Roll the
I'm
damage for
rolling
both of those.
Okay, so first one is going to be the non-natural 20.
Okay.
And that's going to
Okay,
be
nice.
18,
Delicious.
18 plus 9 is
27.
27.
27. Okay.
And then this one is going to hurt. So
It's-
another
27.
18, 27.
Oh, yeah, right.
So double it, so that's 20,
18
26.
Dang.
36.
36, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
36.
Oh my gosh.
It's 36
Yeah,
plus
26
the
plus 9.
9. So 36 plus 9, 45.
Yeah, 45. Oh,
As this,
I'm pushing out damage.
My God.
as this like white of a man is breathing kind of down your face, Nathaniel, you see just just pieces of shrapnel cut through him. Magical shrapnel just tear through his rotten flesh and break apart the bones.
And I sit there and I'm all like, told you I put 3 in your fucking head.
For a moment, I am very happy that Enoch, for the first time, I'm very happy that Enoch shoots at me.
towards you, not at you.
Question: How rough does not Bloodstride look after said?
After this,
barrage?
he
Stride.
looks like another series of barrages like that might get him close.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
me.
wow, that's a.
I'm gonna
worrying
call
statement.
him Bone Stride.
Bone
I think that's
stride.
it.
Bone
Yeah, I don't see
stride.
blood in him.
Is that the end of
He's
your
got
turn,
no-
Enoch?
All right, so those are all my attacks, my bonus actions. Yeah, no, that's it.
All
I got
right.
everything. I got everything done. I'm holding on to that, holding on to my action surge. Just
Since that is the end of your turn, Bloodstride is going to use his legendary action.
Oh, no. He's legendary. What?
Sorry, what was that, Joe?
So, he is going to
Oh, you
use
guys aren't used to that. Okay.
his Tarask skull. You can see the gems within the skull that he wears above his head start to glisten and glow. And I'm going to need both Enoch and Nathaniel to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my God.
DC
You know, guys, whenever you
17.
get charmed and shoot me, I'm going to.
can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
DC 17.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes, so you may roll with
Okay.
advantage.
It's over for.
We only roll 20s in this house.
Oh, we only roll 20s in this house.
All
If
right,
you
very
shoot
nice.
me, Enoch,
luck, Enoch.
I will
Enoch,
come
if
up
you shoot
there.
people, do not shoot anyone else.
This
Okay.
keeps
You keep
happening. I don't know why.
Because
Okay.
neither of us are
So
wisdom
here's
oriented.
the damage you take. So Enoch, you take 4 damage. Nathaniel, you take 2. 2 thunder damage as this loud boom comes from the skull. And
Wow.
Nathaniel, you made the save, so you will not be affected by this. However, Enoch, for the next until the end of your next turn, you cannot perform any action or bonus action that is not an attack.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a weird ability.
Everything I have to do is an attack.
So let's say, well, if you spend an action, it has to be an attack.
So you can't like
can only
evade
take the
anything.
attack
you
action.
can't.
Yep.
Yeah. You can't help anyone.
You can't help.
can't even cast a
disengage,
spell.
You can't.
Nope.
You can
no
only
spells.
take the attack action.
No spells,
dash,
no
no spells.
disengage, no dash, no grapple. Only attack.
Oh, motherfucker!
Only
you just
gun.
put me-
I don't. That's
I'm
interesting.
already all gun, but Kuro is also considered an attack, yeah? As a bonus action?
Oh, because he has to command. Actually, he has to command Kuro. That's not.
You have to command
That's not
Kuro's
an action.
Kuro's- Yeah.
Or sorry, that's not an attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's commanding Kuro to take an attack action. That's kind of up to your jurisdiction as to whether that counts.
And that's basically like a free action, right?
No, I think it's a bonus action.
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
No, the bonus action has to be an attack as well if you wish to use it.
Okay. So no Kuro for you next round.
So, bonus action, ranged spell attack inflicting 2d8.
You're
Yeah.
commanding a person to,
Okay.
though. Like
Oh.
we understand the
Like
mechanics
we know
of
what
this.
it is,
Yeah.
but you're technically not attacking
Okay.
yourself. You're getting something else to attack for
Yes.
you.
All right, that makes a lot of
It's
sense.
gotta be by
Okay.
your hand, Enoch.
Yeah, I got.
It must be blood that you've spilled.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Okay.
Renee, your turn.
Hello. I don't mind taking a wee bit of damage if I have to, and I also realize I don't got a lot of strength. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna maneuver this way. So 5.
Yeah, you're gonna take the attack of
10.
opportunity.
Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna check my Pokeball again.
Okay, that's a 10, so it misses. All
Oh,
right.
good. Oh, thank God. Yay! I'm checking the Pokeball again.
Check your Pokeball. Make a dex.
Hiya! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah! Almost in that 20, not quite.
You throw it, and Chandrel, it pings against Chandrel as she is making blow after blow against Luna that she's struggling to keep her at bay. It pings against her shoulder. She turns, goes, "What?" and goes into the mute crystal.
Woo! Pokeball, bitch! Yes! Oh my God! She just really just looks, and she just kind of. I'm taking this moment because fuck yeah. We'll look around at the soldiers. Do they look like they have been necromancers themselves? I feel like they should be.
Why would
Like,
they be?
I-
You can't tell they
Oh, I
are
don't know.
fully
Are they just
armored.
guards?
I was gonna
well, then
try
I
and
just-
ask earlier.
Yeah, no, I want to just look at all of them and say like, do you really think that this is going to be good for the country, for the people? This person who is trying to make sure that all of the necromancy is kept secret? You're fucking crazy!
No response. All they care about is their duty.
Well, I'm gonna use that to just cast fucking Disney Whispers thing. Not Disney
Disney
Whispers,
Whispers.
but my heckin' other thing. What is my other thingy? Oh God, was unsettling words. There it is.
Oh.
So that guy is going to get a whatever this next roll is.
-1 to a
That-
saving throw.
Wow,
Okay.
-1 to his
Still,
next saving
that could be
throw.
the difference between him making or failing it.
Yeah. So you know what? That's fine. But I feel like she does that, and she's just like, oh, "Fuck!" And then she like looks over and like sees that Nathaniel's fucking right with next to Bloodshine. She just goes, "Fuck, Nathaniel!"
A pitch pissy.
Oh, I can't get to him in time. Fuck!
Would you consider my chucking an action or a bonus action?
I would say that's an action since you are
Yeah,
throwing a
that's
thing.
what I figured. That's what I figured. So that's wait, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. Start running. I don't care if I get burned. I'm going after my boy.
You have to end your
You
turn
won't
in
get
there.
burned. Yeah, you won't get burned
I
unless
don't get
you
burned a
end
lot.
there.
I have to end there because that's all my movement.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
It's okay.
you take 4 radiant. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I accepted it. I knew what I was doing the minute I walked in
I'm
there.
sorry.
No, do not apologize, my dear. You did it
I'm
on
a
purpose.
son.
To protect us.
I'm a
You are the
son.
sun, and you're very pretty. But yeah, I'll end my turn. here.
Don't worry, you're doing absolutely fine.
You are very pretty.
Okay.
I still
doing
have the bonus
great.
stuff, so you're
So
fine.
now is Nathaniel's turn.
Tell me something I don't
Okay.
know.
As I'm like pressed up against the wall, trying to avoid the scratches from Bloodstride, I look at him in the rotting face and say, "I have to say, Bloodstride, I like you better this way." And I'm gonna run around him, and I will once again cast Mantle of Inspiration, which will hit everybody but Renee because she's just out of it.
Oh,
but it
I'm
will
sorry.
hit Luna.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I don't think Luna will be able to use her reaction because she used her reaction to Mage Slayer,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That is true.
which means I am going to take 30
Just get
feet.
the fuck out. Just get the fuck out. Get out.
But you know, I appreciate the extra health because Chandrel hits hard, guys.
yeah, she does.
Enoch's allowed to move if you would like. I am going to move here. I've
I
used
don't think
10
I'm
feet of my
allowed to
normal
move.
movement. I'm gonna move over here. Oh wait, no, there's a guy on that table.
Yep.
Fuck. Move over here. 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna yell out. Right, let's not make the same mistake that we made fighting Bloodstride the first time. Enoch, ranged enemies. Renee, crowds. Luna, there is a monster right there. Slay it.
You know, on it.
And with that, I still have Dissonant Whispers, which I will cast at Bloodstride to keep that madman away from me.
Oh, Nathan.
Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away.
All right.
You poor thing. All right, well, let's.
And I am going, wisdom save. If he fails, he has to move or use his reaction to move his speed away from me.
Okay.
What it's love.
Baby,
Bloodstride, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
He makes it.
No more.
Oh.
Oh wait.
I will.
No. Yeah.
What?
You debuff this guy, not. Yeah. He makes
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I debuffed that
I will
one.
then-
I can't reach Bloodstride.
I will then, as a reaction, cry in a minute.
Crying is a free action.
He
So
does take
valid.
3 psychic damage as much
Okay,
for,
3
for
psychic
what it's
damage.
worth.
What it's worth.
Yeah. So you can see him twinge just a bit.
Wait. He's like, oh.
Luna, your turn.
Okay, we're about to do some fun shit. So,
No.
first, I'm going to do movement and dash. Because I can get right in front of him. Hello.
Oh, and poor suggested guard.
I don't know he suggested, so I apologize.
Oh no, I think you just broke my charm.
I didn't know he was charmed. I apologize.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
You asked me to kill the monster. I'm killing the monster.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
guess that's fair.
Okay.
How'd you get
Echo,
over there so
bonus
fast?
action because I dashed.
Dashed.
Oh.
But
okay.
now I am about to action surge.
This is why you saved it. This is what it was meant for.
Yes. As I just look at Bloodstride and
Come
say,
on, Luna.
I just look at Bloodstride and say, let's do this again, shall we? Absolution. 12 plus 8 radiant.
Nice.
Go.
Ooh. That's a good hit. You slice down, and you can see the radiance from your sword singes away at the bone and flesh that you cut through.
One more.
Nice.
8 radiant.
Yep. That's. Ooh.
Oh.
You hit
and I
into
have
him.
one
You
more
singe
thing.
more. All right.
Crunchy,
If this
crunchy.
doesn't kill him, we are unleashing incarnation and taking one final absolution. Bap.
Come on.
No.
A nat 1.
A nat 1.
Oh no.
Oh no! God damn it! Oh, it's fine. You know, the dice have been so nice to me. I am not going to complain. They are nicer
Yeah,
to
we're
me
not
tonight
gonna
than
get
they have
forces in
been
the mouth
this
so far.
entire campaign.
They've been pretty merciful considering.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
it is okay. He's still gonna take damage from just me standing in front of him. It's fine. The
Hell
Echo
yeah.
tried. The
A bit
Echo
of
did not
damage.
make it.
It's okay, Echo. We know you did your best.
Echo Luna tried, but I haven't been bringing her out much. We're a little rusty. We
That
haven't
is
sparred in a
okay.
while.
You did a decent amount of damage.
I'm very happy with myself. Thank you,
Yeah.
Dice Gods.
Dice
All right.
gods were like, okay, a little bit.
D6 sacrifice worked, guys.
I'm stalling because I don't want to know what happens next.
With that, he has reached a health point where he's going to use another legendary action.
Oh no.
Not me, bitch.
And he is going
No,
to
no.
summon Whites.
Now's my worry.
What?
Is this a spell or is it an ability?
This is so a legendary action can be a spell, yeah.
Yeah, well, if it specifically says he's using that to cast a spell.
To cast a
it's
spell,
not
then
the
yes,
spell.
he is casting a spell. You may Mage Slayer him if you so wish.
If you're creating like these, like
That's
if
a
you created his
+2.
entire stat block, a legendary action can be literally anything.
It has a +2, so it's a 19. You said?
Well, I marked down that this is a spell that he's animating these.
Right.
So yeah,
I'm
that's gonna
flanking,
hit.
so that's
Yep.
a +2.
He is
Oh, yeah.
holding on by a thread.
Oh!
Like,
God damn it!
Wait, he's ending his turn in your presence too.
Yes, he is. So he's
Well,
going
no,
to
it's not his
take-
turn yet. He's using a legendary
Oh.
action at the end of your
That's
turn.
right. That's
You're
right.
right. You're
just
right.
for like.
Oh well,
for-
in 2 turns he's gonna burn to death because he's gonna take AOE damage.
Just for clarity's sake, if you're ever
I just
interested
forgot
in making
mine.
your own legendary action, there is no limitation as to what it could be. I could create a monster that has the legendary action that it jumps 1,000,000 feet up into the sun.
Oh. All right, good to know. Next is
I
Chandrel's
also
turn,
forgot.
which is skipped because she's in the mute crystal.
Yay!
Yes, it worked.
Next is Bloodstride and the guards' turns. So,
Boo!
the guards, noticing that Chandrel is in the mute crystal, they all look at it. The commander is in the mute crystal! Get it!
No.
And this one is gonna come over here.
No.
And he's gonna try and stomp on it.
Cue the yakety sack.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
Oh, that's what I was worried about. I really hoped that you were gonna scoop it up, and I tried to say it.
He stomps on the mute crystal,
No.
and it shatters,
No.
and Chandrel appears.
Fuck me.
And she just looks to you with blood in her eyes at you, Renee. And these two are going to surround you as well and take attacks at you.
Yep. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh god, I swear to god, if Renee dies here, I will tear this elf's head off.
And so here's the first attack. You take 3 piercing damage. Here's the second attack. It does not hit, I presume. Yes, that does not hit. This guy, let's see, is going to fire. The archers are going to try and focus their fire on Luna, similarly to how the archers in Bertheim focused on her, just as was planned.
They have magic missile bows, I'm gonna be pissed.
They all load their crossbows with magic missiles,
God fucking damn it!
and they fire.
I have one question.
What's up?
So Luna, your aura, it hurts people who end their turns in it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. For this guy, I'm like on the fence about whether or not he would.
Just
Would
stay
he
there.
understand that if he stands in this, he like
Probably
hurts
feels a little
himself?
warm.
That is a good
I would think
question.
it feels
you.
warm.
Like full transparency, the reason I'm asking is because if he does stay in it, the charm ends immediately. But if he
I
is,
actually-
like,
No,
if he doesn't,
the
then-
question is, does suggestion take into account self-preservation?
I think it's not necessarily that, Joe. I think it's because they planned on what we were and they know what we are, so they would know that Luna is an ASMR and uses this to her advantage. So I think because of the planning that went into all of this beforehand, he might actually already know that this is a bad thing.
Right.
Suggestion.
But the suggestion is
does
merely
not-
to fight with us, not necessarily to
Suggestion
survive.
doesn't
But he
allow
has the
you to
knowledge
put
already.
yourself in. Suggestion specifically does not allow you to put yourself in harmful situations.
So I cannot compel him to hurt himself in any way. But also, the suggestion doesn't mean like you're incapable of doing anything else.
Tell you what, I
Like,
honestly don't know how to interpret this, so I'm gonna flip a coin,
Sure.
i.e. roll a d2. If we land
Sure,
on
sure.
1, he's gonna try and self-preserve and survive. If we land on 2,
Sure, sure.
he's too dumb and the suggestion didn't specify that, and he's gonna stay.
That's fair. Like, my suggestion didn't specify fire your bow, but it's a natural part of
Oh.
fight with us.
It is
He's
a
a
2,
dumb- Okay.
unfortunately.
No! God, I picked the stupid guard.
Maybe this will just kill him outright.
Sure, maybe.
This one is going to head towards Nathaniel. Let's see, right there, and he's gonna attack you as well with his pokey stick.
Oh yeah, how much damage did it
Leave me
take from the
alone.
magic missiles?
Oh yeah, the magic missiles. My bad. Man, these guards are not rolling well. Yes. So the magic
I'm an
missile.
honest player.
Magic missile.
I don't
Let's
want
see
it.
this. Boop. 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 I'm gonna be rolling. I'm just gonna roll a bunch of d4s. So that's 3d4. That's from one of them. That's
Oh God.
8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So there are going to be 6
Might be
more
raging
d4
next turn.
because there are 2 more
Please
guards that are
rage.
shooting 3 magic missiles. So here's the total that you take. 21 damage.
Oh my God, they rolled so
Oh my
well.
god.
Wow,
Oh
look
my
at
god,
that.
that's so many fours. Oh shit, that's so many fours. Okay. Well.
And I'm going to count these whites as having summoning sickness, so they don't do anything this turn.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Luna.
I'm fine.
I don't trust you.
Please tell me this fucker dies.
Next. Oh, let's see.
What's the hell?
He's on the cusp.
Oh my God, die!
All right, I have a
I'm dead
question.
again.
I have a question. If Bloodstrike goes down, do these Alps go as well?
There's only one way to find out. And they're whites.
Oh,
So these are the
sorry,
ones
white.
that summon specters.
Oh, the fucking
Yeah, so if
rape.
anybody dies,
Or
they die.
Wraiths,
no,
not
no,
whites.
like
Wraiths.
specters.
My bad. Wraiths.
Yeah, okay. I am not going to take a risk on that. I am going to pump one of my grip points into a Deadeye shot on Bloodstride, so I'm rolling with advantage here. Alright. So, unnatural 20.
Okay. So yes, that hits.
Alright, and I am... This is also going to be +9, so
Okay.
26 points, and then 9 points of radiant damage.
How do you do it?
Oh, he's dead.
I look down the barrel. I breathe as the gears are turning in the eyes. And I say, sorry for taking the kill. And I pull the trigger and I put one right between the eyes of that helmet, or that skull.
The Tarask skull shatters into several teeny pieces, and the gemstones fall to the ground, and each individually burst one by one. And Bloodstride lets out a blood-curdling screech as the black bile just falls to the floor and kind of cover Luna's boots.
Oh.
Enoch, you owe me a drink. I'm getting my boots cleaned.
Also, I forgot, this guy fires another shot at the guy who is running towards Nathaniel. Let me just do that real quick before his charm
shit.
is removed.
Okay. Yeah. Whoop.
Oh, there's all my good rolls.
Nerd.
All right. So.
Yep, there's all my good damage. All right, this guy's nearly dead.
Yay!
From being shot by his ally.
Maurice! So, are those wraiths gone, or?
They are not. They stay.
Oh,
Hooray!
Fucking damn it.
All right, I can't take any more risks. We got to get rid of the archers first. So, this motherfucker, is also gonna get a Deadeye shot as well.
Okay.
I'm taking no risks. Taking no risks right now.
Please, I can't take another round of that. Like, really, I can't.
All right. I mean, obviously, 25 will do, as I'm assuming for that.
That's a Deadeye shot, you said?
Yeah, Deadeye.
Okay,
So
the 25
advantage.
will do, yes.
All right.
Because you were rolling with advantage, and that 12 is not an attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
so-
Okay, you fire and don't even need
28
the extra.
points.
Just a single shot, dead.
All right. That being
He falls to the floor. You hear the clanging of the mail that he's wearing.
Okay. And I do have one more. Yeah, let's go for the other archer up here. Just swing around in the air and just. I'm gonna take a shot. Fuck!
Ooh. All right, let's roll your thingy.
Yep. All right. So it has to be higher than the misfire score itself. All right. And this unfortunately does burn my reaction. Just barely.
All right, cool. Your gun is fine.
Oh God. But I don't think it goes off though.
Okay.
If that's the case.
No, a 13 will not hit, unfortunately.
All right.
It was a
Yeah,
little
it
bit
just
wide.
like snaps out of place and just like, get motherfucker. All right, there it goes.
While all this commotion is going on, is that the end of your turn?
Shit, I don't have anything else for a bonus action because I have to only attack
Yep.
this turn.
But yeah,
All right,
after your turn is over, the enchantment is gone, and you can now do other things. However, while all this commotion is going on, you hear a loud screeching sound from outside, like something's cutting through the wind.
Shit.
Yep,
shit,
she's coming,
shit,
she's coming,
shit.
she's coming.
Then, in a ball of black smoke, something
Let
crashes
her
through
come.
the stone wall, shattering
Yep.
the protective magical barrier that would have held it together. It then reforms back into a now visible arcane wall. However, it was unable to hold back what is now inside the war room with you. A creature acting on nothing but instinct. Thorn.
Oh no.
Yep.
Let her come.
Boosh.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
With immense necrotic energy in this room, Thorn will kill and destroy indiscriminately. They twitch and sputter as black smoke seems to be randomly bursting and spewing out of cracks in their armor. Chandrel looks at the thing, and that was once her dear sister. No compassion in her eyes, mere frustration and disgust.
That's how you know she didn't.
Look what you've done. Look at what you've wrought.
You can hear her gruff, kind of necrotic voice coming through, breaking through the illusion. I can fix her. I can still fix it. I just need more time. And now,
You're out of time.
it's Renee's turn.
Renee's gonna look around and look at where she's at, and then she's gonna kind of look back at Nathaniel, and just say, handle the crowds, right? And I'm casting Shatter at 4th level right here, with the intent of getting everybody in this square, and also trying to take down this pillar on top of us.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Renee! I swear
Renee!
to God, I will
Told me to handle the crowds. I'm handling the crowds the best way I know
will
how.
go.
I need to.
It's the best way I know
love
how right
this.
now.
Why are
I
you?
love this, and I support you.
I'm right there in the middle of the crowd, baby.
Why do you have the same mentality as the suggestion guard?
Let's see it.
I love and support
Alright.
everything you do, Cammy. But why?
18 thunder
Oh my
damage,
God.
baby. Let's go. I'm gonna try and save. It's a
You got this, it's
Constitution
nothing.
saving throw, I believe. Let me look.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Okay,
It is
so
a
I'm gonna
con save,
roll.
okay.
I'm gonna roll this one for all the guards.
Okay, you roll first, and then I'll roll and see if I make it.
Oh Jesus
fail.
God, those poor cards.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll for Chandrel now. Let me just make sure that the stats
I
are
want this
correct.
pillar to fall on Chandrel and me if it has to. I really don't care. I'm bringing it all
What
down.
is it with the bedeaux and collapsing buildings on top of them?
Listen, I got it from my daddy. I got it from my daddy.
I got it. Damn, where'd you get that scattered from?
I
Okay,
got it from my daddy.
Someone go find Francis.
so Chandrel.
So she made it. Damn
Okay,
it. But does the pillar make it?
so the thing is, these pillars are pretty sturdy. You crack a massive chunk out of the pillar, and it looks like one more good hit could do it.
All right.
However,
so that's
a lot of the
my
guards
con
just
saving throw. Yeah,
take
I
the
failed.
full damage, and they all just fall.
Good. That's what I wanted. So hold on. So that's 4.
And Chandrel
Okay.
notices the pillar, and she
Yep.
just looks at you. Clever, but also foolish.
Well, consider me the biggest fool of them all.
Ooh.
And she smiles and she like kind of coughs up a little bit of blood.
You take the full damage?
I took the full damage, but B.
Ouch.
Oh yeah.
Renee, no?
Yeah, Renee, yes. I'm going.
Wait, what about my temp HP?
I had 4 HP because I took 4 from the burn earlier, so I took 10. So.
Nathaniel.
This guy's not dead.
No, he's close to it though.
That's not the same.
No, good observation.
But Thorn's here.
Clipped somebody, please.
Thorn is here,
I need this.
and Thorn will be going on Chandrel's turn.
Oh god.
Understood. I am going to, while I'm dodging my way away from this one guard who thinks for some reason that he's able to beat me, where all have failed. I see Thorn. I breathe out. I breathe in. I close my eyes and I breathe out the words. Abigail Maharian. As I cast Psychic Lance.
Psychic
No!
Lance. Holy shit.
Oh no, she's gonna attack you! You attacked her first!
What are we gonna do about it?
I don't know!
I'm not get on the desk with the bitch. She needs
They
to
will
get
be
past
stunned
me
if they
first.
fail.
They will be
It's
stunned.
what,
Okay.
I think it's stunned. Incapacitated, sorry. It's what I did to Bloodstride during his fight to prevent him from taking turns.
Right.
It's the exact
Yeah.
spell.
So, and this is a wisdom?
It's
I
an
apologize.
Intelligence. Oh, geez.
Yes.
Also, I don't know why my spell save is 15. It should absolutely be 17. Let me. Yeah, it should be 17. That's strange. I don't know why it says 15.
Oh well.
All right,
It's
well,
okay.
believe
We
it or
know it's
not,
17 in our
Abigail
hearts.
gets no bonuses for this.
Yeah!
Not 15.
Not
It is
15, it's a
17.
17.
She's down!
promise you that.
She's
So yeah, oh my
incapacitated.
gosh. Okay, you're geez, and how much did you do? You did 27 psychic damage. You see that her head rattles and she almost drops her axe and goes to lift the hand. She is stunned.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. The only thing I'm worried about is this fucking dude right there.
Okay, anything else?
Casting again just so I can see if it fixed. Oh,
Yeah, there it is. It fixed.
yeah.
Weird.
That's
It's just
weird.
not in the description for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird.
Weird.
Okay, whatever. It happened.
All right. Next, Luna's turn.
Oh,
Look it up.
baby.
Baby.
Oh yeah, this guy's also
Alright.
almost dead from your radiant consumption.
Well, that's fine. Okay, so I need to think. Am I gonna do this? I want to rage, please.
Rage. Go ahead and rage.
It's time to rage. I'm about to lose my echo for the time because I'm gonna move away from it, and it can't move more than 30 feet. It cannot dash, unfortunately. But I am raging now, so I have some damaging resistances. And I'm just gonna dash and jump onto this desk.
Okay. Nice.
Breathe, are you? Yeah.
And I think that will be all.
A brave
Okay.
archer has an attack of opportunity.
He does.
If he dares.
Hit him with the bow.
He's gonna try and melee you with the bow. Improvised weapon.
is-
Whoops. This is gonna be +2. I didn't type +2, but would an 18 hit?
That does hit me. Oh my
Okay.
god.
4 +2.
But I have resistance to the damage if it's just physical damage.
So you would take 2. He just butts you with the butt of his crossbow.
Do you see what I just did to that thing? Do you want me to do that to you too? I just yelled at it as I
He
run
just
by.
kind of wipes some blood off of his kind of face, just like for the Black Vein Queen.
Okay, we'll kill you too then. And I am just goading Abigail. I'm aggroing her.
Abigail loses her turn. She is clutching at her head, this thorn creature, just agonizing.
Hey, don't forget Abigail takes. She takes.
She does take the radiant consumption damage, and you can see
Yes, I need to take mine too.
the singed kind of armor just getting burned and more with all the cracks that you guys have laid into her. And she is attempting to multiply like she did before with your battle, but you can see the body is just shaking in place as if it's glitching out.
Could I say something while she's kind of losing it? I know it's like in the middle of combat. It's really short.
Go ahead.
Going to release you.
Say a
Hold
little
on
bit louder.
little longer. We're going to release you. Just hold on a little longer.
Ah. So now it's Chandrel's turn. She looks at the pillar, and she just quickly moves over here, and you have an attack of opportunity, Renee, if you want to take it.
Yeah, with my crossbow, can I do that?
I don't know if you can with a ranged weapon.
No.
No, I
No.
can't with a ranged weapon. And I am shitty with
technically,
strength, so.
technically, she can hit her over the head with the crossbow, but she can't
Yeah,
fire
but I
it.
don't have strength, so.
All right. So
Could I just use the crossbow DC and just whap her?
You would do 1 damage, and it might break your crossbow.
Never mind, then it's not worth it.
So Chandrel is going to move into an advantageous position, and she's going to take her sword and try and finish your job.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, fuck me. That valid. I appreciate her.
If Chandrel
tenacity.
kills Renee, I'm killing Chandrel. I
were
will
gonna do that
abandon
anyway.
Abigail. No, I will just abandon Abigail and go on a fucking warpath. Good luck, guys.
She swings her sword with might into the pillar and cracks it, and it begins to fall. Renee, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, for the love of God.
Renee, please succeed.
DC
right.
15.
Have you considered living?
And can you inspire yourself? I don't know.
I considered living! I considered staying alive!
You might still
Okay.
take half damage.
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna
You're going to take half
survive.
damage. Thing is, these things are pretty heavy, so I'm just going to wing the amount.
That's okay. Listen, I had an idea. It backfired on me. I appreciate her tenacity.
Oh God, no.
It's okay.
My friend.
I'm going to use what I know, and
Yep.
what I know is 4d6.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
Don't say that.
Don't fucking say
Okay.
I
that.
told you not to say that.
That's a
You
lot.
take 9 damage as you are able to avoid a lot of the rubble as it falls and crashes into the just kind of this direction. Actually, Luna, I'm going to need you to make a dex save as well because it's kind of heading your direction.
Fuck you,
I'm
bitch.
sorry.
See, that's only a 1/4 of my health. That's probably like, what, a 10th of yours?
Okay,
19.
you also take 9 bludgeoning damage as you are able to leap out of the way.
Is that normal bludgeoning damage? Because that's halved again.
That's halved again. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because if
take
it's
4.
halved because I made it, it's halved again because I'm raging.
then you take 4. You shrug it off.
Damn.
And I'm going to roll
Yeah,
for
as much
Abigail.
as I can in like the last 1/4 of my health. I used
Roll
my
for
bonus
Abby.
action. I couldn't second win.
Abby is able to shrug it off as well as it bashes into her heavy armor and crumbles into dust around her. She does take it though.
Oh, Abby. You poor thing, Abby.
And Chandrel looks at the mangled uncorpse of Bloodstride and just kind of scoffs. Bloodstride was a fool, a dog biting on his leash. He was obsessed with his ego of being the only one person necromancers could safely confide in, the only one they could turn to and feel safe as the world had it out for them. How paternal. At least now he may actually perform duties I task him without whinging about the woes of being a corpse mage. And she's going to use a legendary action.
No, you can't do this to me,
Hello,
man.
time to die. Hello, waves hand.
She's just like, get back up a Bloodstride.
And before she does this, does anybody need a bio break?
Yes.
Is this pause?
Is this pause?
This is pause time to have a bio break, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a bio break
fine.
before this happens.
Oh my dear God, this is right before.
Is this because you need a bio break, Joe?
I do.
You know,
I need to pee.
Yeah, that's valid.
That is
you
fair.
know that
No.
feeling when you're in the Dark Souls fight and you think you've gotten them down to their last hit point and then the bar starts filling up again and you realize you're just
And you're in the
entering
second
phase
phase.
2?
Mhm.
That's right now.
Yeah.
Put on
Alrighty.
some
What's
Alex
up,
Rowe, baby.
chat?
Fuck.
It's time.
The last
final banana
fact.
It's time. All right. Is everybody ready?
No,
No,
but you're doing it anyway.
do it though.
Okay. The final banana fact is this. I love you all.
Aww. Oh, we
And
love
I'm
you too,
so
Daddy.
thankful. I'm so thankful for everything that you've given us.
All right.
What
I'm
are
gonna
these
go pee.
emotions?
Go pee. God dang it, Debbie. My little heart. Also, my little heart at the friendship thing being immediately shattered by Chandrel's revealing of your true story.
She's lying. What do you mean?
I don't know.
She's just saying
You've
shit.
known a lot about us, man.
I don't know. No one knows everything.
I don't appreciate that she threatened my mom. Only I
I
could
don't
threaten my
appreciate that
mom.
she threatened my girlfriend.
Zoneri came in here with my weh emote, and I appreciate that. Good job, Zone.
Also, I hope that everyone appreciated my idea. I'm sad it didn't do
I'm
more.
just sad that it didn't go off when you did,
I
because
know.
I love using environments, and fuck Chandrel. Fuck Chandrel so hard.
I liked where I was. I was like, oh man, this is perfect. And then they all surrounded me, and I was like, this is even better.
And I'm like, do I go after this bitch, or do I release this one?
I've only started using environmental
Which
damage
do?
because a friend of mine plays a paladin, a goblin paladin, and their mount is a Pegasus, and she will literally go up 100 feet in the air and then just drop on enemies with divine smite and use the fall damage
Oh, that's awesome.
to add to the hit. And I'm like, that's insane.
Right.
I love it. So now I'm like, what can I use to my advantage? I'm like looking around the environment. I'm like, all right, what is there? These pillars, I can probably break them. Those
I
little
need to-
things over the snake, I can probably make them fall. Like, I love it.
I need my blood hunter to try this. She's a reckless bitch that, like, kind of almost started trying to ride a wyvern in our last session.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, it grabbed me. I just tried to get on its back.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hard choice because, like,
Oh,
we really need to put down Chandrel, and now
I have
with
an idea.
Bloodstrike back up.
I have an idea.
I just want to answer Killer Chansey. I am a lichen. I'm a lichen blood hunter. The funnest ones.
A woo.
Should I
Ow,
continue
indeed.
to take out the archers?
Yes.
I took out one of them at least.
Actually, I don't want to be that. Oh, sorry.
I genuinely cannot survive another round of those barrages if they're rolling that high. I can't. I won't stay up.
That's true.
We gotta deal with these guys too.
You also really need to deal with the whites because they're not the whites. They're not whites. God damn it. Joe got me messed
Wraiths.
up.
The Wraiths.
Because every time they go, they're going to make specters.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like we are creating more problems for ourselves by fighting the things that we think are problems before the things that are actually problems become problems.
I wouldn't be super worried if it wasn't for the fact they were dealing force damage, so it completely bypasses my resistance.
That's true. I understand. You've got a very exploitable weakness, unlike me, who have no weaknesses.
Shut your whore mouth.
I would like to point out, I have yet to go unconscious. That might change in the next round.
Wow, you just jinxed. You went to sleep.
Oh my.
You went to sleep.
Yes, I went to sleep, but that's not the same.
Luna, if you have yet to go unconscious, that means that you should have died from exhaustion.
I mean,
You can only go a certain amount of hours in a day without sleeping.
listen, not all of us need your beauty sleep, Nathaniel. Some of us can survive on little sleep.
Here's the
God.
thing. I can have Koro try and take out that one guard.
Guys.
At least. I know I can take out the Wraiths.
Then focus on the raids, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I get another turn, I can second wind. It's fine.
Is everyone here and ready?
Oh yeah, none of us went anywhere. It was all
All right.
you.
I
No,
realized I didn't give like a
planning.
return time.
No
we were
problem. Let's
planning,
go.
we're plotting.
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Good. Plan is good because of what's about to
This
happen.
is what happens. This is what
What's
happens.
about to happen?
Yeah. Either after game, during break. This always happens. God.
Let's do it.
This is when the music starts swelling, and we're like, fuck.
Yep. I'm ready for that jazz music to start playing
Once again,
Let's
I'm
go.
going to need everyone to look away very briefly.
Oh,
Looking away.
Okay. Just stay looking away or zoomed in, however your choice. And okay, you may look now,
cool.
and you can see
Oh shit.
Hello, ma'am.
Chandrel,
Hi.
after siphoning Bloodstride,
Oh shit!
She siphoned him.
That's what she did?
Oh,
She did.
No.
She looks to the fleshy mound that was once Laszlo Dungbite, and her lip begins to twitch erratically, revealing her gritted teeth. You are always planned to be fuel anyway. And Chandrel holds out her hand as green and black energy begins to flow around her fingertips, spiraling up her arm and her eyes rolling back into a blank white. And she siphons Pierce Bloodstride. You see his power and essence flow into her, a faint cry of his former voice calling out in agony before total silence. Many of Chandrel's wounds begin to close rapidly, and she props herself up with her sword, regaining some composure and getting ready to initiate back into the battle. There is no stopping me. I've come too far, sacrificed too much, and I have power beyond what you can... And she is interrupted. Her words stop, and she clutches at her chest. And you all hear a low rumbling coming from inside her. Right under her uniform, you see her body shifting and jerking, cracks of bone while she lurches and stumbles. She audibly agonizes her pain and seems as though she's a balloon ready to burst.
Oh, chest burster time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's too much. 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 Oh no, whatever she ate's she's gonna throw it up.
She rattles and twitches and moves erratically until suddenly a torrent of green and black arcane energy engulfs her. Screams are heard escaping from the sound of rushing wind and rapid booms of thunder as it completely covers her.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Okay, I was kidding about the whole Dark Souls Phase 2 thing. That was a joke.
Joke's on you, bitch. We have a Phase 2.
Until
God damn, oh my god.
then, after the booms of and thunder, the entire room is covered in holes and burns. And once the arcane energy ceases, in Chandrel's place lies a terrifying monster. An undead dragon.
Oh.
That was the last thing she siphoned.
Yep.
That was the
siphoned
last
a
living
fucking
creature.
dead dragon.
Was a dragon.
Siphoned a fucking dragon.
This is the dragon in the Dungeons and Dragons.
Rare thing where the big bad is actually a dragon. Holy shit.
Oh my god, the big
Look at
bad's
that.
actually a dragon.
This is my first time having my big bad actually be a dragon. I'm so happy.
We're gonna die.
No,
Alright.
it's fine. I'm gonna fucking wear this thing's skull as a hat when we're
Wait,
done.
would
Okay.
Abigail want to fight this more than us?
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows?
Maybe.
We don't know. We don't have a fucking clue about this.
Again, I'm gonna wear its skull like a hat when we're done.
Once again, thank you
If
to
we
Kate
live.
for this wonderful art.
Fuck you, Kate.
Kate, yeah, like actually, this
God
is
damn.
awesome. I love it. But why would you put us through this?
Not
This
just.
is horrible. I love
Beautiful.
it.
What have we ever done to you?
All right,
love
so it stands before you,
music.
shuddering as if to pounce on any sudden movements. This is a creature of instinct and singular purpose, like many undead and body horrors you have faced. Should it not be destroyed, surely it may kill you and lay waste to countless people across the kingdom. And should you be killed, the mystery of the Black Vein Queen may very well stay a mystery. Nobody will know what truly transpired. But you are not so easily defeated. Even should your differences create friction between you, your adventure has made you all stronger. Each of you has something you are fighting for, and you fight for them one more time. Are you ready?
Yes.
As we ever be. I don't know how it's gonna go.
Fucking go!
Let's fucking go.
The dragon roars a mighty roar, and I'm gonna need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Fuck off the bat.
Why would you do this to me?
Because dragons have a fear effect. It's on every
yeah.
dragon.
Draconic dragon.
Go!
Oh
16!
This is terror incarnate. I am afraid.
no. Oh no.
Well, if that knows it's time you grow up here, let's go.
Okay. Back into the room, and it is completely messed up, and you can see the dragon in
dear
the center.
Oh my god!
Shit!
Oh no, my environmental
Well-
damage. It's broken.
This thing's so
Well-
powerful, it's part of the map.
I'm kind of okay with my positioning.
Okay.
I
Now,
want to get on its head.
so let's see who fails. Nathaniel and Enoch, you are both frightened, and
I got
the,
you.
the
I
other
got
two
you. I
are
got
That's
fine.
valid.
Yes. All right. Next is Bloodstride's turn. Bloodstride is dead and Siphon, so it is merely going to be the guards and the wraiths. And let me just turn down the music because it's a little loud.
I mean, how is
No, I
this
love
guard
this
not
music.
dead from a dragon being summoned on top of him?
This is a remix of the Necro, like the Necromancer
Oh my
music.
god, it is!
Yeah.
Let me stop that.
Let's do this
I
shit.
love a good motif, baby. Let's
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so
go. Sexy.
these wraiths are going to move across the map and leave behind little specters in their place. So this one's going to
They're
move
running
over
away?
here. Boop,
No, I want them to run away.
boop. So
Fuck
3 there.
you.
This one is going to leave one here,
No.
here,
Could be minions.
and
Shit.
here.
Remember, minions only have 1 hit point. These were minions last time.
I know, but there's so many of them.
Okay.
Well, then let's deal with them.
Catch them in an AoE. It'll be okay.
This guard is... I'm going to roll frightening for the guards, actually.
Yeah, your boss just turned into a fucking dragon. How are you guys not scared?
How are
I
you
feel
not-
like this isn't part of their training initiation.
You know about this in your job description?
You can see that all of them are like, Monster, run! And Nathaniel, you have an attack of opportunity on this man.
I don't give a shit about this guy. Who the fuck is he?
All right.
Go run!
dragon.
In the corner! What the fuck?
And this guy's gonna run this way. Boop.
There are perfectly good stairs right there, and this guy's like, yeah, let me just hide inside of the room with the big fuck off Dracolich.
Enoch, your turn. Now I will tell you, and Chandrel's not supposed to be there. I will tell you that this dragon has different sections to it. Merely hitting it in one place over and over will not destroy it.
Oh god, it is a fucking Dark Souls boss. Okay.
Okay.
Whoops, that is
Oh,
whoops, I
no.
hit its body
What
in the
have you
wrong
done?
spot. I was trying to move. There we go.
No.
Trying to move the order of the bones. There we go. So yes, Enoch, your targets include the arms, the head, the body, the wings, and the tail.
Well,
I mean,
not that I can really
also
hit it right
the-
now because I'm now at disadvantage because of fear.
that's only
so
if you attack it.
That's not
It's not
true.
these guys to deal
That's
with.
not true.
Yeah.
It's not true?
It's when
What?
you are within line of sight of the thing you were afraid of.
Oh, right.
Also, these pillars that have fallen are partial cover between, two people on either side of it.
Okay. You want to know what? I'm gonna prioritize.
Do you have Indomitable yet? No, you wouldn't. You went
Yeah,
Artificer. Never
no.
mind.
Oh god.
Yeah, Indomitable would have been great, but
Yep,
that's
no
not
prob.
the case right now.
Shit happens.
All right, so I am going to I'm gonna have bonus action Kuro. He's gonna move over 5 feet this direction,
Okay.
and he's gonna bork at this specter first. So keep in mind this is with the +6.
Okay.
So unnatural 20.
Okay, unnatural. Yep, he borks at it, and it just rattles through, and the specter dissipates.
So they only
Minions!
have one. They're minions. Okay.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So he's gonna be busy plucking off whoever he needs to pluck off. I'm going to expend. Let's see. I'm gonna make my way round town.
If I can give a suggestion.
Yes. Any suggestion is good.
Okay. If you have any radius attack, that won't any radius or saving throw attack. Neither of those care about fear. So anything that will no matter what do damage, or anything that would cause a saving throw.
Oh, you want to
Like,
know what?
I don't know. Radiant Sacred Flame. I don't know. You got something like that?
I have something pretty interesting. Should it be on the dragon or towards these guys?
We will die if we let these ads survive.
Okay, well then we won't let that happen. So I'm gonna use Thunderwave Artificer spell.
Nice.
Amazing choice.
So in a 15-foot cube, and they have to make Constitution saving throws, and that cube can be up to. Oh, it starts at me.
Yeah,
it
so it
actually
would be
starts
over
at
here.
me.
It would
So
be these
like
guys.
these guys.
Yeah.
All
So
right. Let's see it.
this wraith and this guy. All right. Here we go. Thunder wave. 5 damage.
5 damage. Your 5 damage dissipates the specter, and it rattles
Okay.
a bit of the wraith. However, it still seems to keep its form fairly well.
I still have my 1 haste attack.
I don't think you can attack and cast a spell in the same turn unless you have a feature for it. Unless haste is different.
Haste specifies that you get in another action, and it can be the attack
I
action.
see,
You
I
only
see.
get one
Yeah.
attack with it.
If you wish.
So
Haste is basically a spell for action.
Gotcha.
yeah. So I'm gonna lay one into this guy with the gavel. That's a natural one.
That's a natural 1. Let's see if your gun breaks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Gun breakages, let's go.
All right. Has to be
What
higher
is the
than the
score?
misfire.
Higher than a what?
It has to be higher than 3.
Higher than 3.
Higher than 3.
So that means if it's on 3, it still breaks, right?
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Nice.
gonna be sick.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
God, this hurts so much. All right. I think that's everything I could possibly do, like just right now.
All right.
Aside from probably fly around and make myself a target.
You've got the HP to spare. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Renee.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Yeah, considering.
I have 2 random ideas. One is in general just shattering around this general area and seeing how much of the building I can bring down on this dragon.
Okay.
And the other, because like it's only an action, I could also cast Sending to our necromancer buddies and be like, if you wanted to prove that necromancers are good, now's the fucking time! Get your asses to the castle! And help! Get help!
You're calling for help.
Listen!
Fuck it.
It's depending-
Good idea.
It's between
Wait.
those 2 actions. It's either
Wait, is the
start doing some
magical
AoE
barrier-
damage or sending to go get help.
Wait, is the magical barrier down?
I
No,
don't
the
think
magical
so.
barrier that was keeping the wall safe basically got broken through by Thorn, but
By
it
Thorn.
reformed.
So
Okay.
reformed,
But-
so I can't
Oh,
cast
what-
magic outside.
Well, you can still cast it. I didn't say that it blocks spells. It just so it is a magical enchantment that I think you would know of just regularly to basically reinforce buildings so that
Oh,
nobody
so
can
that's
just
not going to
crash
stop my
in.
message. It's not going to stop my message if I send it.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't know how
don't trust possibly.
quickly they can get here when a
Exactly. I
massive
don't
dragon's
trust
destroying the
possibly.
building.
I'm going to do another level 4 shatter.
Okay.
With hopefully in mind, this thing's probably big enough that it reaches the ceiling, right?
Yeah, just about. It's like
Yeah,
scraping
so
the ceiling.
I'm gonna try and focus my shatter on its like back here, particularly trying to get the wings and shenanigans, and
Okay.
also trying to bring the building down, like on top of it.
Okay. Now the building is pretty
Let's
sturdy.
go. I know it is. I hate that about it. It's so annoying.
I mean, I'm glad that it's not a building that's falling on top of people because there are
I
several
know.
innocent people in this room.
I know.
Where?
Well, there's
25 thunder damage, Pippi! Let's go! 25!
Hell
There
yeah.
it is. Oh, sweet delicious. As
Oh
she's
my
doing that, she's
God.
actually going to. Can I use that to also yell at the guards? Because shatter,
Sure.
I can make it either by music or by just yelling.
Sure. I'll yeah.
So, seeing them like just run away, she's just like, Oh, you want to be fucking cowards now? Fine! Be cowards and run and go get people who are actually competent enough to help save the city, the town, and the country!
Give me a persuasion.
Yes,
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Renee yelling at people.
Be a fucking coward! Be a fucking coward!
This is causing the building to shake and rubble's falling from the ceiling, and it's all from due to Renee.
Yep. But yeah, no, she's just like yelling. Like she's focused it up here, but I assume that she's like looking at both of the guards. They're like cowering in the corners of like, you want to be fucking cowards? Fine! Run away and get some people to help us!
All right. So, is that your turn?
Such a high roll, holy shit.
That is my action. My bonus action would be to give this guy. Oh no, actually, should I give you some bardic inspiration, Luna?
Please?
I think you need some bardic inspiration.
I love you.
Listen, she's right in front of the face of the fucking
Listen,
dragon, and also she doesn't get disadvantage.
Also, I'm about to try and get on top of this thing,
And she's-
so
oh, sexy.
I am a monster hunter. You have put me in my element, damn it.
Oh, good. Good. So let me roll that bardic inspiration for you.
Thanks.
Hopefully it'll be better than my. Yes, you get a +6, my friend. Mwah, I love.
Oh wait. Do you roll it or do I roll it?
I think
know how I-
I think
Oh,
she
you
rolls
roll it,
it.
right.
I think Luna
roll it,
rolls
my
it.
bad.
The person being
Well,
inspired will roll
it's
it.
your unsettling
My
words.
bad. It's unsettling words
No.
that I roll.
Yeah, that's
I got
the
that
one.
confused.
It's
My bad.
okay, but I appreciate the inspiration.
Bye bye, I love you.
All right.
Like basically, actually, she yells at Shirley looks at Luna and goes, "Kick its fucking ass."
And are you moving from your spot at all?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Excuse me. Let me just.
Please get into safety.
Boop, boop, boop.
Renee.
Yeah, so I think it was like right there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Joe, I
I'm
have a
gonna
quick
hang out
question.
right over here.
Is that your
Yeah.
turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. What is your question?
Is this standard issue Frightful Presence?
Yes.
Does that mean I have to make a wisdom
Oh
save
yeah, at the end of your
my
turn. Yes, again. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. You,
Yep, yep,
you
yep.
try it again at the end of your turns.
Okay.
And then if you succeed, then you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should
but
I,
if you fail,
should I
you
do
just
it
keep
now?
going.
Or
Yes,
should
yes,
I do
because I
it?
did pass your turn without prompting you to do it. That was my mistake. You may do it.
It's
That
a
is not
10,
enough.
Never
Still
mind.
Still
All
fail.
right.
You're still frightened.
I'm gonna stagger backwards, turn, and race behind this pillar, slide down, and get out of line of sight of this thing. I'm hyperventilating. I'm prone. I'm underneath this cover, just trying to be away from this monster. Be away from this
Question.
monster.
Would that speech thing also impact Nathaniel since he's kind of scared for his fucking life? And I got persuasion of 32?
No.
Damn it. No, that's fair.
Worth a shot.
But then, once I've slid behind the thing, I'm going to hold my hand out behind me, and 5 lines of magical light will shoot out as I'm still giving everybody my patented mantle of inspiration.
I
Nice.
appreciate you.
That's my 3rd one.
But I'm guessing I can't use that movement to get on top of this thing.
You can do it to do whatever you want.
Well,
As long
that
as-
depends on
On Joe.
As long as
I
it's
have 30 feet of movement to
Well,
use as a
jumping is
reaction.
just jumping.
but-
Jumping is a movement action. Yeah.
I like to
Yeah,
jump.
long jumping is.
Tell
guess
you
that
what,
is up
you can give me an
Technically, his head is
you can
right
give
there.
me an acrobatics check to see if you can
Well,
land
Have
on her
bardic
head.
inspiration, love.
Hold on. Is it acrobatics or athletics?
So, although I usually go athletics for going up, you are specifically trying to land on an uneven surface, which is why I
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
acrobatics to keep your
That's-
balance.
That's valid.
Absolutely valid. I just wanted to see if I could get that sweet rage advantage.
Good luck, Luna.
Go, Luna. You have bardic inspiration. Mwah.
I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
please.
It's a D8, right?
It's a D8. Yes,
Yep,
correct.
D8. Roll high.
I don't fucking say that, and then I'm gonna roll bad.
All right.
What did I say? Roll high.
So
Yeah.
that is a
Please tell
16.
me.
16?
I'm going to roll a contesting dex save.
No.
Uh,
Shut the fuck up.
Chandrel,
Ah, you're on it,
Ooh.
baby.
All
Let's
right.
go.
She's not able to shake you off. You have landed atop the undead dragon.
Kick
Where
its ass.
specifically am I?
Luna,
I'll say you're like
ass.
right here, like right on its snoot.
On the snoot. Stab it in its perfect little face.
boop its snoot with
Boop the
your sword.
snoot with your sword.
Yeah, no, first swing in the eye.
So attacks against it. The head from you now have advantage since you are right on top of it.
Hooray! Oh, did I get any extra damage from the building or did it not fall?
No, the chunks of the building have not crumbled or fallen from the ceiling yet.
Okay,
You do
I'm
see that
focusing
there
on
are
that.
cracks and pieces. You can see that there is some dust kind of following through.
Perfection.
All right, let's see your. Okay, so that was Nathaniel. Anything else on your turn?
yes. That was my bonus action. I'm going to then look over my shoulder, like look past the pillar. Shit. And I'm gonna look around. What has Abigail been doing?
It hasn't crossed Abigail's turn yet. She lost her last turn.
Right. Oops. Sorry, Abby. What does it
okay.
look like? Is she reacting to us still, or is she dealing with the giant fuck off dragon?
You can see that she is still attempting to use the duplication kind of feature that she did when she was trying to stop you, to try and
To
multiply
try and stop
herself.
everyone in here now. She's trying to literally just fuck everyone up.
Yeah,
Understood.
I know what the worst thing is.
In that
Sorry
case,
I left you there.
you know what? We'll have time to help Abby later. Right now, I need her to help us. I hold my hand out, and I try to focus in on what tiny vestige of humanity still remains within that little elf. Come on, Ninja Abby. A charm monster.
Charm monster. Wisdom saving
does-
throw.
Now, it doesn't mean that I am, that I can force it to do shit. It just means that it's friendly to me.
Okay.
Oh.
You and your companions?
So it specifically means me,
That's okay.
it can fight everybody else.
All right.
But
Here's
it also
I would rather take the axe than you, if I'm honest.
Yeah, exactly.
It also, how do I put this? This isn't part of the spell, it's just common sense that it knows who my friends are, so being friends with me, it kind of has to come up with the idea of whether or not it's still enemies with everybody else
Right.
would be friends
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
But it's up to that person to
Okay.
decide.
Here is the roll.
Okay.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh my god!
Oh.
That's illegal.
Abigail shudders and shakes their head as you try to pull their essence to do as you command, but it's not strong enough.
Ish. I hide behind the pillar again, and my turn.
All right, Luna, you're atop an undead dragon.
I just imagine I've got my feet held in place on the edge of the nasal cavity, and I'm holding on to one of her fucking brow bones. Scorpio's never gonna believe this one, and I'd like to start trying to stab.
Stab.
Well, actually, no. I think Renee might kill me if I don't do this first. We're gonna bonus action second wind.
Oh, thank fucking God.
All right.
I was gonna say, you better fucking not.
I
swear to God.
genuinely think you might have murdered me if I didn't.
I would have brought you back to life so I could have killed you myself.
You're gonna shatter me.
I would have gotten into necromancy to bring you back to life to kill you.
Eyes the dragon.
I know.
Listen, this is how I react in a stress situation. 24.
Ooh, yes.
Stab it. Stab it good.
Oh, I need to make a wisdom save. I just realized. My
Oh, yeah,
apologies.
Yeah,
do.
well, you do your
And-
see if you're feared still. Okay, yes, you slice into it. You break off just a big chunk of bone that cracks into the skull of this dragon. Do it again. 12 is not enough.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
17. It's
17. You crack it
hit the head.
again. You break another chunk of bone. It seeps out, black, gooey liquid, and a kind of smoke spews out from its cracks.
Then it also takes additional damage because she's having her
Yes,
turn
the
right
radiant.
there.
Ooh, geez. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna need to.
Oh, I need to take my radiant damage. Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's there we go. Yeah.
Oh, for
I
the love of God.
can give it little thingies.
Whack it, smack it, bop it, twist it, pull it.
You made a mistake hiring me, Chandrel.
Okay, anything else on your turn?
Just that.
Okay, so next is the dragon's turn.
No.
And it is going to move its head with you.
Oh my god!
It's gonna eat the thing, isn't it?
And you can see some green arcane energy coming from every hole of its head, and it is going to breathe acid. So I need Luna, you. It is coming out of its eyes and nose and mouth. I'm gonna need Luna and Nathaniel to make Constitution saving throws.
Even in death, she still spites me.
Oh my god, Luna.
It is acid, not poison.
Yes.
So I'm definitely gonna have to roll.
You're definitely gonna
Do I have
roll.
advantage from being like prone behind a pillar?
You know what? Yes.
Yay!
Yay! Because I have a -1. Oh no!
Help! Oh no!
Okay.
Nathaniel, I swear to God,
So
I don't.
my final will and testament is with you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, look where that got you.
The acid
No!
breath.
You're supposed to live.
Acid breath is going to be 68.
Oh. 68. That's
Ooh. You got
a
lucky on the
lot.
rolls.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we did.
God. Oh my
holy
God.
shit. We got
God.
real lucky.
It,
So that's
it
half-
blasts out a green mist that almost completely melts the pillar as a piece of it just kind of falls over like a tree that was chopped. Luna, you take half of that, which is 10. And Nathaniel, you take the full 21.
Oh,
So I've already minused my temporary hit points. Watch as I put in the extra 13 damage that I've taken.
No.
Oh my dear God.
Nathaniel, why are you so baby?
Wait. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's some weird wording about Sentinel.
Uh-huh.
I need to know if that was an attack or was that an ability?
That was an ability, like a feature.
Okay.
Okay. There's a weird thing about when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a creature other than you, but if that was not a to roll,
I
don't
actually
think that
don't know.
counts.
I don't know
sorry,
the
what's the
ruling on
question?
that.
It's the last feature in Sentinel that's like you can't fight anyone but me without me hitting you.
Let me
I
check
don't
it
know
out.
if this-
AoEs don't count, I think.
No, wait.
Let
Let me
it
look
make
it
it an
up.
attack.
I'm loading it in.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
When a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, and that target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature. A breath weapon. Pardon me. I'm gonna look up a Draco Lich. I assume that's your stat, but it doesn't matter. It'll have the same thing.
Totally fine if this doesn't go off. I was just checking.
Breaths are not considered weapons, but it's up to
Oh.
Joe as to whether he wants, because it's like, obviously the breath is being used as
an attack. Yeah. You know what?
So it's up to you as to whether
I'll
you
let
want
it
to count
go.
it that way.
Yeah. I'll let it happen.
Oh, Joe, you're so generous. Thank you.
Ew.
That's a 20 to
Taking
hit.
notes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Got it. Countrify it. Hip hop it.
Okay, so it takes that damage.
Wait. Does
Yes,
this
you
guy
slice
take
into
damage?
it, and the head looks like it's about to fall apart. 1
Tell me
second.
ahead. I'm just gonna work my way down the neck. It's fine.
Tell me this guy explodes.
And
Oh yeah, that guy was in the.
Yeah, that guy's
in the ass.
amazing.
yes, that guy needs to roll as well. That wraith.
I'd like him to pop.
I'd like him to explode, please.
Just poof.
Just
Oh
poof him.
fuck. Yeah. The black dragon just kills one of its own minions. Just
What a nerd.
What a narc.
let's see what else. Also, so here's another thing that it does. I'm gonna move a few things. 1 second.
No. No.
I'm just gonna remove these bodies just for convenience for myself.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
And
But also no.
Those poor dead people.
because what it's
Those
going to
poor
do is will blow your mind.
Oh no.
Literally?
Yes, because it's gonna start moving.
Oh my god! You're allowed to do that?
All right.
Does Sentinel still work if it's moving?
I've already used my reaction.
No!
It's allowed
Oh,
to
no,
have
it's
a movement.
allowed.
And technically it's not moving away from me. This isn't like when a golem runs away and I break its heel. I'm on its nose,
I'm
Enoch.
so feared.
You guys
is
can't
so
see it in the
fucked
chat,
up.
but a lot of people are like, "What about Sentinel?"
Yeah, no, that was like
Technically that part of Sentinel only goes off if the creature moves away from me because I'm inhibiting it
And
from
plus,
moving away from
also,
me. I'm
even
not moving
if
away
it
from
did,
You're on it.
this thing is way too big to Sentinel.
Yeah. Also, we have the
rule.
hunger rule,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
That if
it's two
if a
sizes
creature
larger,
is 2 sizes larger, then it cannot go off by Sentinel.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just gonna be
Yeah.
riding a dragon.
These
This
guys
is
need to
a
go get
cool
some
death.
actual help.
This guy's gonna
they need
book
to be
it.
worth something.
Over
Yo,
here,
go get some help.
and he is gonna take
episode 7 of Necro Hunt.
he's gonna take an attack of opportunity from the tail as it tries to whap and stab him as he begins to run.
Watch him just get yeeted into the wall. Just
Okay.
he lived. I think no.
No.
He didn't. No, that's his tail's attack.
Okay, and here's the tail damage as it pierces
no.
into him. And just splatters him against the wall.
Oh, I was right. Oh, and
Yeah, he's
This
dead.
poor
that
bastard.
poor man's dead.
And
He
this
had
one,
a wife and a family, probably.
this one is gonna run down the stairs. You can see he makes a hand motion to dissipate what was an invisible barrier, and runs down the stairs.
Yes, go get her some help.
Plain dirty, you fuckers.
And this one is
Get
also
her
going to
some
run
help.
Where was this invisible barrier?
on covering the stairs,
Oh, I see.
and he runs down the stairs as well. They have escaped.
They better go get some fucking help.
And
I told
so
them to get
now,
help.
I would
It is-
hope that a scream of dragon would send other people to help.
now it is Thorn's turn, and Thorn is going to use a spell of their own, Conjure Barrage,
Oh, destroy it.
and they are going to grab their axe, lift it up, and do a swinging motion, which then multiplies into several ethereal axes that cut through the dragon.
Oh, thank God.
Oh!
Thank God. Attack the dragon, Abigail. Fuck it up.
Abby was on our side the entire time!
I do have a question. It's totally fine if it's too much to notice this because I know a lot's going on. But when I told her we'd set her free soon, did she have any reaction or
No,
did she just?
no reaction whatsoever.
That's absolutely valid.
Yeah, that's valid.
Let's
Those are
see,
some high
and-
rolls.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that's on the dragon and not me.
Yeah.
There we go, and this is the saving throw.
But wait, it's a 60-foot cone. Am I in the cone?
Let's see.
Where is she pointing her cone?
Probably
She
at
is
the
pointing
bottom
it in
up
this
here.
direction. Yep.
Oh no!
You're gonna need to make the save as well.
Wait, she would be pointing it up in this direction?
Cone gets bigger as it gets further.
Yeah, it gets bigger as it gets further, so it probably would hit me. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if I make it.
Even if these specters make it, they would die. So
What's the spell save? What's the
the spell save DC is a 16. Oh, you made it. Sweet.
I got a 16! Oh, I
Okay,
only
you take half. You take 10.
So, okay, cool. That's valid.
As these
and good.
ethereal axes just kind of pass through you.
Yep, she's. Fuck!
Renee, get behind something!
Enoch, your turn.
All right, starting off with the bonus action because Kuro needs to do legitimately anything. And again, for his action, he's just gonna move another 5 feet as per his stuff, and he's gonna aim down sights at one of those arms with the Force Ballista.
Show me the Force Ballista.
All right, so keep in mind +6. Come on, baby! That's a 21.
21, yes, that hits. What is the damage?
All right. So, let's see, that's going to be 2d8 force damage. Gonna be 8 points
Okay, 8,
of force
not bad.
damage.
Yes, it cracks, and you can see that the cracks go up the arm as the bones start to shatter a little bit.
Get him, boy! Get him! All right, and for me, personally, God damn. All right, I need to get out of line of sight with this thing, and I'm still 35 feet in the area.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna fly out and around. 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm still hasted, so I still got movement. And I'm gonna fly down below this this pillar, hopefully out of the line of sight for the dragon. And I'm gonna take 2 shots at these
Spectres.
things. Yeah, the specters.
All right. All you got to do is make a 14.
Yep. That's always the risk.
Okay,
So-
yes, this one kills one of the specters. You fire. You don't even need to roll the damage.
Okay, and then the second shot. 15.
Nice. Yep, the other one as well. You blast it.
Okay, and so I've taken out those 2. Is there anything more? Shit. If I roll with disadvantage, this is gonna end poorly.
You missed all the shots you don't take.
Yeah, I still have my 1 attack
Just
left
do it,
over.
And that thing is right there.
Yeah, I'm
Don't let
gonna.
it spawn anymore.
Don't let it spawn more, please.
Do it.
Then I'm gonna come out from around that pillar and I'm gonna take that shot, knowing full well this could fuck me up. So it's
So
fine.
it's going to
do
be
it.
at disadvantage, yeah, since the
I
dragon is in
believe
line
in
of
you.
sight.
I believe in you. I believe in the heart of the
Yes, that's
cards.
correct.
I believe in the heart of the
Alright.
cards.
That's 1 hit. That's a second.
Hey!
Oh, look what I told you!
Show me the
Look
damage.
What I told you, boy!
Yep.
Oh, look what I said!
Part of the cards, yes.
Heart of the cards!
Plus
One-
one
Oh my dear God.
One shot, 1 kill.
It's just us and the big
One
fuck
shot.
off bone thing
Oh,
now.
it's just the big fuck off bone thing. Oh, thank God.
1 shot, 1 kill.
Now, you can go ahead and roll your save too, by the way.
Oh,
to
yes,
see if you're
yes, yes.
okay.
Please,
Roll your
we've
save.
gone so far. We've come
Please.
so far.
Hey, there you go.
16.
16, you're no
alive!
longer frightened.
Oh,
All
thank
right.
God.
And with this brand new conviction, I am going after I'm going after Chandrel with a force unseen. And wait, so I'm trying to. How much did I move? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You also moved
9.
down because you were 30 feet in
Yeah,
the
you
air.
moved down because you were 30 feet. Yeah.
I'm gonna raise up the full whatever. I think it's 15 feet left that I have because I'm
Yeah.
still hasted.
Okay.
I'm going up just
that-
slightly
no,
over.
because your wisdom save is at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
to.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
turn is
You're
over
right.
when
Yeah,
You're
your
right.
turn is
Yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah.
All
Yep.
good.
I'm done. I'm done.
Renee,
Valid.
your turn. You see this massive fuck off dragon. What do you do?
Well, first off, I'm gonna maneuver 5, hop
Thunderclap
over
that
this
ass.
thing. I'm gonna hop over this thing and just kind of hide behind this pillar.
My gosh.
But this was where I hit the shatter before, right?
Yes.
This is still within that range of the shatter that I did before,
Yes.
right?
The cracks do
third
go
level.
wide.
3rd level shatter. Let's go.
Let's see another
I'm
shatter.
dropping a building on it. I swear to God, I'm gonna drop
Shatter that
something on
ass.
its fucking head. Shatter that ass!
Yeah,
Let's
shatter
go!
that ass.
Shatter that ass!
Ooh, all right.
Woo, good
Shatter
damage.
that fucking ass!
Good
Drop the
damage,
building!
bitch.
Drop the building! Please, please, please drop the
Ooh,
building!
All right. So she
Drop the
takes the full
building.
damage,
Yes!
and
Fuck her up,
chunks
bitch.
chunks of debris begin to fall from the ceiling, and one snaps the tail right off down the middle.
Bitch! Environmental damage for the win! Sexy!
So
Thank you, Renee.
Yep. She just looks at that and then looks
Has-
over at you have advantage already from being on the head. Nathaniel looks like he's not doing so hot.
No, yeah, I'm in my element. Take care of your boy.
You're in your fucking element.
So I have blackened the tail to indicate that it is no longer in use.
Question, is that
Okay.
impeding its movement at all, Kim?
No.
No, because I would assume
God
that
damn
this
it.
thing broke off. So like, it's not
Yes.
deterring it. It's just that it broke off.
Yep.
Okay, well, okay. I know
Yeah.
what I'm going after next.
Okay.
Yeah. Renee is gonna look over. I don't have a bonus action. I don't think healing word's bonus, is it? Oh, it's a bonus
is.
action.
It is.
Yay! So
But
bonus
you've
action.
cast shatter. But you've cast
Oh, I
shatter.
cast shatter.
So you can't.
Yeah, so I can't do that
unless you were casting a
necessarily.
cantrip.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Then I don't
have a
think Enoch's with my space of bardic inspiration now. Nope. So Luna, you get another one. Oh, actually, wait. Let me check something. I didn't check this earlier, and I meant to say it earlier, and I didn't. But I'll use it for this bardic inspiration so that we don't have to worry about it for the other one. But let me look. Because I have unfailing inspiration. When a creature adds a bardic inspiration dice, and the roll fails, the creature can keep the bardic inspiration dice. So it succeeded, so you don't have it anymore. So I'm giving you another one. But if that one
whoops,
fails, you still get to keep
That's
it.
not supposed to. That I accidentally clicked
Oh,
that.
hey, Lynette.
What are you doing
That-
here?
she's not supposed to be there.
But yeah, Luna. So like, if that roll fails, you get to keep the inspiration to use again.
Yeah, I forgot. That's one of like the really broken things about eloquence bards.
Yep. Mwah.
One of
You get
them.
another one.
Yes.
Every
Yes.
fucking thing.
I built an eloquence bard that's 25 to persuade. I know this.
Yep, they're insane.
when Renee's like doing that, she's just kind of like is looking over like, I can only do so much. Luna, I'm going to really need you to fuck it up and not die.
I think I've got a better chance now than I ever did.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm fucking broncoing this goddamn dragon. Jesus Christ.
Yeet it, baby. Let's
Oh,
go.
I'm about to take its head.
Okay,
done?
so Nathaniel, your turn.
I spend half my movement to get up because this thing's just gonna come walking over to me, apparently. I'm gonna yell out, Enoch, do you have explosives?
Thinking about anything that might be explosive. Probably not. Damn indeed.
It's like we said before entering the portal. We need to bring this thing down. If that includes the building, so be it. But I won't be of any use until I can stop fearing this thing. I'm not running away. I just need a moment. And I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna try to move like down the steps, and I will use my bonus action to give myself Bardic Inspiration
Oh.
so that I can have a Bardic Inspiration to get this fear off of me. I can't move closer
Yay!
to this thing.
I didn't know you could do that.
Actually, let me check to see if I can give it to myself, because I might not be able to. I haven't.
it to myself because I didn't
haven't
think you
tried.
could.
Yeah,
it doesn't
I
say
didn't-
you
I
can.
didn't
Oh,
think
it's
you
one
could
other
either.
creature other than yourself. I can't
Oh,
do
other
that.
than
Yeah, I
Never
was gonna
mind.
say.
In that case, I'm gonna use my Mantle of Inspiration. Let's see. Can I?
Buffs,
Is there a
buffs,
place
buffs.
where I can hit everybody? 70. How far are you? 50? 35. Okay. In that case, I will get 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think I was here. So 1, 2, 3. Which is not that great, but that's still everybody. God damn it! Why can't I give myself inspiration? That's so jank. I understand why it would be a massive power.
Yeah, it would
increase,
be a
but anyway,
massive
Mantle of
power
Inspiration,
increase.
everybody! Boom, bam, bam!
Boom, bam,
You all
bam,
can
bam.
move. You're up to your speed as a reaction, and you all gain 8 temporary HP. You're welcome.
Yay!
Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a quick question. Is this also usable for Kuro, especially as a force
Yes.
ballista?
Correct.
Keep in mind, he can climb 15 feet, so I'm gonna put him on top of that
15,
pillar and then
Alright.
just have him
25,
set up.
30.
Okie dokie.
He's
Well,
He's-
so I've gotten up. I moved here. I've got an action.
10, 15.
Do I? What can I do? I am going to look into the eyes of whatever remains of the eyes of Chandrel, and I'm going to speak one word to it. As frightened as I am, I want it to fear me as well, and I will say, flee.
Ooh.
I cast Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant whispers.
Make it run into the wall. Make it run into the wall.
You
I
might
mean,
carry
please don't,
Luna
'cause that
away.
might Push me. It might run head first into the wall and I'm on its snoot.
Maybe it'll
22.
back up and hit the
It
wall
makes
behind
it.
it.
However, it
God
does take a
damn
little bit of the psychic damage.
It will take 12 becomes 6
12.
psychic damage.
Which
six
okay,
next
so I
damage.
assume you're targeting the head with this because
Oh,
that's
I
where the
apologize.
brain is.
Yes. Sure, yeah,
The
that
head
makes sense.
looks like it's about to fall apart, and you can see it shaking underneath Luna's feet. You can feel it about to crumble.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful.
I'm running out of first level spells. That's my turn.
Luna, your turn.
Have you rolled to see if you're not scared anymore?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
roll.
I did not.
DC 16.
Come on, heart of the card.
Come
Heart of the cards,
Heart
heart
of
of
the
the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards.
God damn it.
on.
Oh well, Luna, your turn.
15
Oh,
feet of my
well.
movement just to give myself stable footing for when this head goes.
Okay.
Bonus action. Hello,
Hey.
Echo.
Is that the ghost of Yetzel?
Oh, hell yeah, it is. All right, absolution on the head.
Ooh, very, very
What do
nice.
you do?
Okay.
Weapon!
This slice on the head.
Oh, can I please flavor it? I
Go
don't know
ahead.
if you've ever seen the movie 9,
How
but
do you
can
do
I
it?
please flavor it where I did it like how 7 killed the beast, where she just fucking backflipped and chopped its goddamn head off?
Yes.
Please.
You
Sexy.
chop off the head with a little backflip onto the other side, just onto its back. As piece by piece it falls to the floor and crumbles. However, the beast is
Yes!
still up, but the head is gone.
No more breath,
Cool.
baby. No more acid breath.
That was all I
No
fucking
more
wanted.
acid breath.
All right, I still have 15 feet of my movement, so I will move here. And I want to start working on, I guess, the body.
Okay.
So I've got one more absolution attack, and then I can unleash an incarnation.
All right.
17.
17 does hit. You slice
Yes.
into its back, just cracking more pieces of bone as it spews out black smoke.
I'm really hoping that shatter helps you in this next one, but V, let's go.
All right, yeah, let's go, baby.
Let's go,
One
baby.
more. One more. Echo. Wait, no,
You
it's...
have Bardic.
Wait, hold on. Am I still at advantage because I'm on top of
You
it?
are.
Okay,
Because it's
yeah,
right
I
below.
wanted to
It's
hit.
like slicing at the floor. You cut into it again, and cracks continue to go down this bony monstrosity.
All right. And also AOE damage I need to take. Chandrel will take it on her
All right.
turn. So I
I
will
swear to
go
God, if you
ahead.
don't take a potion, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't have the bonus action to take the potion without my echo.
I know you don't.
But
Okay.
I still have 8 temp HP. It's fine. Well, I have 6 now.
Next
Fine.
will be Chandrel's turn.
I'm gonna
And
murder you.
or what's left of her. She is going to use a legendary action now, the wing attack. So I'm going to need, let's see. Jeez. It says within 10 feet of the creature, but the creature's pretty big.
The creature is very big.
So let's say, yeah, that would reach everybody. Let's say everybody needs to make a dexterity
no.
saving throw.
Okay.
As it lifts
16.
its onto its hind legs and flaps its
I'd like
wings
to use that.
as a green
inspiration,
necrotic
baby.
energy comes from it and starts to cover the area.
It's a D8.
Do I just have something?
Ah.
I need
You're gonna
Is it
fail it, but you get to keep that dice.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wish I had
Yeah.
advantage on the roll. That was a nat 20,
Okay.
man.
Dexterity saving
It's gonna
throws
be-
from everybody.
Ooh.
Wait, was Enoch within 10 feet of it because he's up in the air?
1, 2.
Were you up in the air?
I'm.
He said he was
I can't-
15 feet. No,
I'm
he wasn't
15,
because he had
I'm
to just turn
15
on the
feet
ground.
away physically away
Okay, yeah,
from
no,
like
all right.
one of-
Let's,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Let's say you are close enough.
Well, then let's worry about Kuro for a second.
Yeah, and Nathaniel doesn't. Okay, that's my mistake.
Yeah, so it's
That is
just,
my
it's
mistake.
just Luna
Yeah,
and
so just
Renee.
you two. Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
my mistake. Luna, let's see.
So-
We're going to roll.
Oh, Luna, I swear to God, if you die.
Okay, so this is
2d6
just gonna be a 20 for Kuro.
Oh, 2d6? That's
Six.
fine.
Luna.
No, he got a 10.
Okay, so
Kuro's dead.
those who fail take 10. Those who succeed take 5
How
thunder
you
damage.
looking, Luna?
I apologize. Am I rolling
Or
this as well?
bludgeoning. You're not. I thought you were, but you're not.
Wait, this is bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning, yes. So you take even more half.
Non-magical bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I don't even. I still have 10 HP. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. never mind.
The good news is that with Eldritch Cannon comes with extra health. So he had 15. Now he's down to 5.
However, because you failed it, you are knocked prone.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I still on its back?
You know what? Since you're on uneven terrain, make a second dexterity saving throw to see if you're able to latch to stay on and keep your balance.
I still have Renee's Bardic Inspiration because of
do.
Unfailing Inspiration.
Yep.
Ooh. Would you still like
Can
to
I
use it?
fix this? That's
Use it.
not.
Just use it because then you can still keep it.
Yeah, why not? Let's see if I can roll an 8.
Oh,
Hey,
close, but
yeah. An 8. You fall off.
no.
Onto right
Oh,
here,
God.
and you're going
Okay.
to
How far away is the echo? How tall up is this? The echo can only be within 30 feet of me.
within
so I
30
just need
feet.
to know
It's
now.
not that far.
Okay.
So you are going to take 2d6.
Oh my God, Luna.
So that is bludgeoning damage from falling, but you are having it because you are raging.
So just another 3.
3, yes.
Oh, I'm still fine.
So
still fine,
my
okay.
quick question is: there is no rule for prone for Eldritch Cannons. Did they just like kind of tip over?
Are they not creatures?
They are. They are a magical cannon.
Does it say construct?
A magically create a small or tiny eldritch cannon in an unoccupied space at horizontal 5 feet in front of you. God, it really doesn't tell you.
Okay,
I
well,
thought the-
would you consider Kuro a creature?
I would
You
consider
treat it
him
like
a
one.
creature. Yeah, he's
okay,
definitely
then Kuro
a
will fall
creature.
prone, and his movement
Yeah.
will be halved until he stands
Not
up.
like he's not like he could do anything about
And
He is baby.
the remains of this
Oh, did
skeletal
Chandrel
body.
take the AoE
uh,
damage?
AoE,
the AOE?
because
The-
Luna's still technically active.
Oh,
Yeah,
her
my
turn's
radiant
not over.
consumption is still.
I mean,
Oh,
she
she's still
will,
moving.
yes, but her turn is not over. Let me
Okay, my bad.
No worries. There's a lot of pieces here.
How
Sorry.
much
Let's
movement
move
does
this
she
here.
have?
And she is going to move closer over here.
Oh fuck, Nathaniel, run!
And she is going to make one attack at Nathaniel.
Is she
No.
still close enough for me to make a sentinel
yes,
attack on
you may
her?
make a sentinel.
Yeah, it's not gonna stop her from attacking Nathaniel, but it is, you know.
It's
I
nice
think
to know. It's nice to know you're there.
Is it disadvantage because I'm prone?
Is that how prone works?
I don't know. I've never attacked while
yeah.
prone.
Are you prone?
She is prone.
Are you attacking in melee?
Yeah, you're
She is attacking in melee.
You have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay, well I'm trying to help you, Nathaniel.
you have bardic
welcome.
inspiration.
Poke him.
Do you want to use it?
You know what? Yeah, literally, I cannot lose here. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I still keep it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does not work, unfortunately. 14's not enough. It's
That's
going to
okay,
take a
you still
claw at
keep it.
Nathaniel.
Okay.
Come on, Chandrel. Think of the friendship we had.
I swear to God, I'm
Think
gonna
of the
murder
friendship
you.
we had.
I'm gonna freaking murder you. I will kill you if you die.
All those times before the campaign when
I
we
will
knew each
kill
other
you if you die.
vaguely.
Oh, for the love of God! I'm like sitting
That
up in
will
my
definitely
seat.
hit.
Nathaniel, I swear to God.
I'm very easy to hit.
Oh my
Okay,
God, Nathaniel.
here's the damage.
Oh God.
You
I'll
take-
be fine.
You take 11 damage as this massive arm just swipes at you and bats you like a rag doll.
Oh,
I will
does
take
the-
3 damage.
Does my echo go with her on the back?
Yes,
I would
my
assume so.
mistake. Let me move her there.
Yeah.
It's hard to grab everything.
Cool.
She's multiple pieces if you
Oh,
couldn't
no.
tell.
It's absolutely fine.
Yeah,
I
you
just want to
good, you
make
good.
sure I still have my way back.
Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna make her wave. Look, see? Hi.
I don't know why I didn't use my
That's
mantle of
so
inspiration to run
fucking
away.
entertaining.
I don't know why you didn't either, but you know what?
I just
Consequences
wasn't
of your
paying
own
attention.
actions. It's okay.
Yep,
Next
my
is
bad.
next is going to be Thorn's turn in place of Bloodstride. And Thorn is
Thorn,
simply
whack
going
her.
to throw the axe at this wing. And it through the air. And let's see the attack.
Whack it, bap it, kill it, cut it off.
All right.
Yes.
Holy shit,
try it!
Abigail!
I think you can rename it from Bloodstride to Thorn.
Can I? Okay, I'll do that later.
You can, but I like it. I like it being
I think-
blitzed,
All right, and here's the damage.
It's fine.
And it cuts into it. It nearly breaks off the wing, but the wing, this bone dragon is going to use another legendary action after it has reached another threshold. And the wing starts to glow a bright green until its tips are bright as the sun, and several beams of light shoot out from it at Thorn.
Oh, Thorn!
It has laser powers.
It's got laser
mean,
beams and it
rather
wings.
Okay, this might be a hot take, but I'd rather it hit Thorn than us. Yes,
Exactly.
I would absolutely rather
God!
it hit
No,
Thorn.
no, no.
Oh, no.
She's out of line, but she's right.
Okay.
No, she's very out of line, but she's very correct. I'd be dead.
That's a failed saving throw right there.
Oh, no, Thorn.
Oh, of course Thorn fails this saving throw.
It's fine.
It zaps into Thorn, and this bright green beam of light just bursts through and continues to blast into it, and Thorn is barely holding on and is about to fall to pieces.
Holy shit.
I have something. Don't worry, this is the perfect moment. This is the time. This is my moment.
And now, Thorn is also going to move stumbling forth towards the claw, just trying to lift its axe, but like barely able to hold on. It seems as though it's carrying an immense weight. Enoch, your turn.
I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
I am flying up and over to here. Kuro's gonna get upright, which not much else he can really do. Let's start with Kuro.
He can bork at the arm.
Force Ballista.
All right.
I'm sorry?
I was like, he can bork at the arm. Bork it away.
Yeah, he's gonna bork at the same arm that he already did. So this plus 6. That's gonna be an unnatural 20
Nice.
for 2d8 force damage. That's gonna be 10 points.
Oh, max
Ooh,
damage.
max damage. Okay. It's the same arm that it was working at originally?
Yep.
Okay, yes, you see it crack and shatter. You can see it's just about to fall apart. One more good hit,
right.
and this thing will fall.
This is my time.
Oh,
Don't,
this is the moment.
as I sit there and say, don't let up for a second. And I am going to attack with the gavel. Actually, how much do you value this, your incarnation right now, Luna?
If you kill my incarnation, you're killing my way of getting back up on the dragon.
Yeah.
All right,
Don't kill my incarnation.
All right, so I won't use the spell. That's
Appreciate you, thank you.
fine. Yep. All right. Let's make some attacks. 17
hit.
on the. Yeah, I'm aiming at the same arm that Kuro was going for.
Okay. Let's see the damage.
And so. All right, here we go.
Oh, yes.
29
It pierces
in
right through
total.
and cracks it, and it crumbles.
All
arm.
right.
Has been destroyed.
All right, second attack. Second attack for this one. Here we go, baby. 29,
Ooh,
baby.
where?
Oh.
The other arm.
The other arm. Show me the damage.
All right. That's gonna be 20 points in total.
20. Okay. And that's radiant
then-
damage. That's the extra damage, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, yes. This thing looks like it's about to fall apart as well.
All right. I'm not letting up for a second. Action surge, baby.
Ooh, action surge.
Fuck it
I was
up.
saving
Hell
it.
yeah.
I was saving it for a reason. I was saving it. All right. Another attack.
Oh, fuck it up.
Shit.
Ooh.
All right.
Wait,
roll your thing.
wait.
I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it.
Yeah.
Wait, question. Does Enoch have advantage for the shot because he's on top of it, or is it range?
That's a
thing?
range.
No,
It's a
that's a
range.
range.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was okay. I tried to help.
You were
That's
hitting
okay.
it right directly. He still has to aim.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, yeah, he's not. I forget your yeah.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Your gun is fine.
Okay. Gun is fine. Attack miss. That's fine. One more time though. Or actually, technically, I have a few more. Okay, 27. Here we go, baby. That'll be another 20 points of damage.
This arm
9 points
shatters.
radiant.
Yay!
Are you telling me this thing is just an armless torso?
Yeah,
now?
yeah. It's like
armless
it's like the
with
dragon
wings.
butts from Dark Souls 1.
Oh
It's the wings.
my god! I'm okay with this. This is great.
Okay.
I'm ready for it
And
to-
my hasted attack, which I didn't do just yet.
Oh my
So I wanted
god!
to do my action surge. And
Take off one of the wings, please.
yeah.
Oh my god! Bring it down.
So is that wing that that Abigail was aiming for still up?
Yes.
Oh fuck that. 15?
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh,
Shit. All right. God. That is me pumping out as much damage as I possibly can.
Okay, it's okay. You took out 2 fucking appendages.
All right. That's it. That's all I got. Like I said, don't let up for a second.
Okay.
Thank you for not killing my echo.
Since it was its turn, it's gonna, its legendary actions reset. It's gonna use one.
Oh.
And the other wing is going to cast
Heroism on the entire party.
it is going to cast blindness deafness in this area.
You. No.
oh, that's okay. I got you, boo.
So
I mean, I still have the inspiration, don't I? Because it still hasn't. It still hasn't.
True. You
fixed
haven't
me.
succeeded yet.
let's see where to go.
My weakness. I remember this vividly before.
Oop, there we go. So both of you need to make a
Both.
Con save.
Yes. Luna and Enoch.
Okay, here we go, baby.
Hold on one sec, I just need to check something.
All right, Enoch, you are blinded. Your attacks are now at disadvantage. Luna, you're fine.
Bad.
This is bad.
I will never fall for this again. Fuck you.
Renee.
I apologize, Enoch, but the priority is that there is health issues.
No,
Renee.
I'm fine. I'm full health.
But-
Don't worry about
But
me.
Luna's almost down.
Renee.
That's what I mean. Worry about everyone else.
Renee.
What?
I'm looking at things. It's kind of bad.
It is kind of
Enoch's
bad.
great. Everybody else is shit. We might have to consider our options.
Like options
really
of
appreciate
healing because I
that.
got something.
I don't
Okay.
appreciate
That's what I'm
this.
telling you. That's what I'm telling you. I'm gonna move my 30 feet over this way.
Okay.
Let's make sure that you both. Yeah. No, listen. This is specifically why I have this 5th level spell. You fuck.
Okay.
Mass cure
fuck.
wounds, baby.
Oh, all right. Hey.
I told you I had this.
I'm just gonna raise my health all the way
17
up.
mass cure wounds in a sphere of 30 feet. Unfortunately, that does not include Thorn, but you know what? It includes
Maybe-
me, Luna, and Nathaniel.
Maybe that's a
Okay.
good thing because I think Thorn deserves to be able to rest peacefully after all
Exactly.
this shit is done.
But
Don't you
17,
think?
so I am back up to 40, baby.
I am back up to
I
just
haven't
about half
used
health.
any of my
There you are.
fighter
Mwah,
or
I love you.
Asamar ability to heal myself. I'm good.
Oh, good for you.
Good for you.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, good for you.
Good for you. You look happy and healthy.
Good for you. Good for you.
Musical break for our
Anyway.
insanity.
Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Okay. There you
Yeah.
go. Everybody's got a little bit of
Sorry.
stuff. And with that was the spell. Renee is probably like looking at the dragon and then just says, "Look, I know we're all. This is kind of fucking crazy right now, but for once, I'm not scared." She like looks over at Nathaniel like, "Remember, I have you with me." She's Bardic inspiration, you fucking idiot. There you go. There's your Bardic inspiration. And call back,
Have
baby.
you with me.
I have you here with me. Take my Bardic inspiration.
Oh,
my
how
God,
dare
yes.
you? Fuck you. Don't make me cry.
Next,
I'm already upset.
Nathaniel, your turn.
Okay. Well, everybody's still in range for it, and I have one left. May as well throw it out. Mantle of Inspiration.
There it is.
There it
The
is.
last time, everyone may move as a reaction up to their speed.
Oh no, I don't have
You
my
do not provoke.
reaction.
You do not provoke attacks of
But you
opportunity,
get 8 HP.
but you do
I
gain
will take
8
it.
temporary hit points,
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta weigh right back up onto the dragon.
and I cannot move closer to this dragon. But that does not mean that I cannot move perpendicular to this dragon.
Oh, Nathaniel.
I'm gonna, knowing full well, can't like even though I might be blind, can I get towards the tail end of the dragon over there?
Yeah,
just
you can.
in case
Blindness
Luna-
doesn't mean you can't move around.
Okay, so I'm just gonna like, with the butt of my gun, like try and tap my way towards the back.
Just whacking its spine.
Okay, that's as far as I'll go. Knowing full well, if Luna comes up here, I do not want my haste dropped.
Yeah, good choice. Good choice.
And then, I don't know if this is still Chandrel, but I'm gonna try to hit it anyway. I look at it, I focus all of my energy, I try to find just the tiniest sliver of sentience still remaining within this monstrosity. And I cast Psychic Glance.
Oh, Psychic Glance.
Oh, second glance.
That was a really bad Psychic Glance roll. But it's still
if
an
you
intelligence save.
incapacitated for the round, I'll appreciate you so
I
much.
mean, I might
Well, that'd be
incapacitate its
amazing.
body, but its appendages will still do shit, probably. I don't know how
Yeah,
this thing
probably,
works.
because they're still separate technically, I guess.
Yep.
Doesn't
And
matter because
then-
it makes a save.
No!
Cool. It's gonna take 9
Takes
psychic
9.
damage, and I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna end my turn, and I'm gonna make a save with a D8 on top of it.
There you go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come
on, 16.
Nathaniel.
Come
Roll
on.
that, roll
D8,
that part of
what's the roll?
inspiration.
What's the roll,
Roll that D8,
16?
D8. It's
Don't be
D8.
You just
a
need
one,
a
don't
3.
be a 1.
Oh! You still have
Wow.
bardic inspiration though. For next
Wow,
time.
wow,
Yeah,
wow.
I still have
I'm
it.
fucking sick of it. I'm sick of this goddamn family.
Okay.
All right.
If it isn't RNGesus.
Luna.
Okay.
This is why I don't believe in you.
Half movement to stand up, and then bonus action goes to Yenzel teleport and bullshit.
Yep, you are up on
I'm
the
back
dragon's
on
back.
top of it,
Oh god.
and we're going ham again.
Whap it, bap it, polka dot it, country
24.
fire,
Yeah,
hip hop,
24 is
put
enough.
on
You
the
slice
flag.
into it. A big crack
I'm a-
ripples through its entire body, through the bones of its wings as well.
That's also plus another 2 rage damage. I keep forgetting my rage damage.
Sexy.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't have it in my macro. I'm the worst.
that is
It's
okay.
okay. At least you have a macro.
Again?
Again!
Oh.
Oh.
Again.
Wait, no. I'm on top of I'm
You
on top
got
of
it. You
it,
got a
don't
crit.
get
Your
rid of it.
advantage got a crit.
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me it kills it because I have such a cool way I want to do this. Damn it.
Not quite. I'm sorry, but not quite.
Okay,
That was still
well,
sexy.
guess what? It's my last one, guys.
Oh shit.
We're gonna do this.
Unleash
Ooh,
incarnation.
Last one.
Let's go.
Yes, that hits.
Woo!
It cracks through, and you shatter one of the other wings.
Oh my god, sexy.
Hell yeah.
It breaks.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
That wing can no longer cast.
Oh, thank god.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Don't forget my AoE. I'm taking my
Yep.
AoE damage.
Taking the AoE. It's getting there.
Oh, for the love of God,
Next,
we're so
Chandrel's
close.
turn. The various
Hit me, you
different,
won't.
the various
The wing
different
taker strikes again.
fingers of the wings, fingers quote unquote, all start to glow at their tips. One of it points towards Thorn.
Oh
They're
shit.
casting a spell.
It is casting a spell. You may hit it.
Oh shit.
Ooh, not enough.
Bardic inspiration.
I'm adding inspiration. Fuck that.
Go ahead. You just need a 2.
Yeah! You
Hey!
don't have bardic inspiration anymore, but you hit it.
That's fine. I've been holding on to this inspiration for like a
Yep.
round. Get it?
Yep,
Get rid
it's
of
been
it.
holding it for a while.
This wing is hanging on by a thread.
Oh fuck.
However, its spell still goes off.
Yep.
That's fine.
And
It's fine.
it
I
is
tried.
going to cast a blight on Thorn.
Oh no. Honestly, let Thorn rest 2021, but
Yeah,
let's see what I
actually,
mean.
can this just
Let
be
Thorn rest
Thorn's last
2022.
act of valor?
Yeah, like fighting for good and justice. We'll remember Abigail valiantly.
Yeah, Thorn.
Oh, no, I
God.
think she's done. She might be
Flashback.
done.
Flashbacks to Rugglewood.
Oh god,
Oh,
I remember that shit.
is this only at Abby?
Yes, only
Yeah.
at Abby. And Thorn takes this, and you can hear the scrunch of the armor as it starts to
Oh.
close. Abby is nearly out. You see that this creature falls to its knees. It's barely holding on. However,
Oh my god,
Chandrel's
Abby.
not done. And the other tip casts another blight on Nathaniel.
Oh no.
Nathaniel,
Fuck you.
I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Please.
Let's do this shit.
Oh,
Please, the
can't-
glorious builder.
With
no.
with
No.
with a D8 on top of that, because I've still got the
With the D8?
inspiration.
Oh god, for the love of God.
You take 20 necrotic damage as
Oh my fucking
all the
god.
moisture exits your body.
Wait. Okay, so that's 8. That means that's 12 more onto me.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so
Oh
stressful.
my god.
Oh, this is so stressful.
Okay.
It has a
That
third
would've-
finger.
That would have.
It has another finger.
Don't fucking.
And
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh, I
it's
don't trust
going
you.
to move, seeing as it felt some healing magic this way. It's going to move
Oh
this
no.
way.
Oh no. Hi. 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 Ah! I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
God.
I'm in danger.
I'm a die. Thank you for
It really is just that fucking boss, isn't
Next.
it?
I'm in danger.
Next is going to be Thorn. I keep forgetting to rename, but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Someone please take
no
out
big
the
deal.
other wing,
I
please.
can't move.
Abby.
I can't see. There we go.
Thorn, where did you go?
So Thorn is going to clutch at their side, but still holding their axe, throwing it at the wing.
Come on.
There
Abby.
it goes.
Abby, baby, please.
Come on. Oh!
Abby, baby, please.
Come on.
And it hits
Come
the
on, come on.
ceiling.
Oh,
and the
it's
ceiling
bringing down the
collapses
ceiling on the
and-
dragon.
Hits, it chops right through a piece of the wing into the ceiling. Parts of it crumble to crush it. And
Oh,
Abby both.
fuck. Abby.
No. Goodbye, Abby.
Abby.
Thorn is no more.
Abby.
Rest easy, Abby.
All that's
What
left
happened?
is you all and the torso of the dragon.
Oh, fuck.
Enoch, your turn.
Kuro. Bork. Kuro first. Kuro
Bjork.
always first. Bjork
Bjork.
is with Bjork with the +6. That's gonna be a 25.
In fact, yes, 25 does hit.
Okay.
I'm so afraid of what this torso can do now, though. Because
And
we haven't seen it do anything. Max damage again!
okay, so that's
It
gonna
eats
be
you.
11.
Bjork!
Bjork. I'm blind, and to be quite honest, I'm running out of time here, so
Health bar!
Health bar.
Health bar!
oh, what? Where?
Oh my god, it's got a health bar.
It's got a health bar! We're so close!
That means we can
God.
kill it.
That means we can beat this!
It is a Dark Souls boss.
Oh,
Oh
God
my god,
fucking
it's a
damn
Dark
it.
Souls boss!
Because you can clearly see how well it's holding together, which is not that well at all. I decided to give a visual.
Oh my god, I love you.
I appreciate you.
All right.
I'm gonna destroy this thing's health bar.
So, for me personally, I'm gonna cast my last first level spell,
Okay.
Thunder Wave.
Mm.
Ooh, on
And
its ass.
Also, yeah, and also, yeah, Thunderwave. So 2d8 plus 9.
Okay.
And that's gonna be
is that
a
ca-
24. It
That
does.
is
Hey,
not what it
bitch!
means,
Have you
is
ever
it?
heard of thunder thighs? Well, bam!
It won't get you because it's 15 feet from me.
Okay, so con
I'm-
save. All right.
I'm 15 feet in front of you, though.
Yeah, it's 15
It
feet.
makes it so it takes
Luna's still within range.
Hold-
It's 7.
I need a DM rule on this. Am I within 15 feet of this spell attack?
Yes, I would say so
I-
because it's like horizontal space between
Yeah.
the tail
Totally
and the
fine. It's a con save. That's fine. I'm okay with those.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I just take half the damage?
Yes.
And you would actually technically take twice half damage for both radiant and the thunder damage.
Oh, do
Your
you deal
radiant damage
radiant
goes-
damage as well?
Wait,
Yeah,
your
you
radiant
can
damage
apply
is
it
on
to
your
both-
spells?
Yeah, that's what the
Oh.
ruling says. You can add it to an attack or to a spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much radiant was that?
9, so half is 4.
4. Yeah, so
Okay.
So
4. And then half of 15 is what, 7? Or 6? No.
7, I believe.
Okay, I'm fine.
And then hasted attack
All right, show me the hasted attack
with disadvantage.
because you are blinded.
God. Yep.
Ooh, let's roll for it.
All right, here we go. It's not a bad day.
Not a bad day.
Not a bad day.
Now let's roll
It's-
wisdom to see if you get rid of that blindness.
Oh God.
The worst thing ever to get caught in.
Nope.
11.
You're still
No.
blinded. So, at the end of your turn, it's going to do a legendary action. It's going to bash its torso into the floor
Oh,
and rumble
fuck.
the entire building. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw from the sheer force of it crashing.
I'm good at those.
God damn it, Luna.
16.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, Nathaniel coming in. clutch.
Nathaniel coming in clutch.
Okay, those who fail take 11. Those who save take 5.
What's the
This
fail?
is going to be bludgeoning damage.
Oh, well, then I take even less of
You
that.
take 2.
But what's the fail?
The fail is DC 15.
Okay,
Rather
I'm safe.
make 15 to succeed.
I also need to do a concentration check for haste.
All right.
I rolled a natural 20. Do I still take damage? It's up to you.
Half, yes.
it's
fair.
5 points you said
okay.
for
5 points, yes.
succeeding?
So it's it was 11 damage.
Yes, in full.
So
You're fine.
I
You
make
rolled
it.
over a 10.
Yeah, I make it.
And as
We
you
only roll
see it,
19s in this house.
as you see it smack, you can see that it cracks itself as well. It's trying to take you with it.
Oh, good. Cool.
Oh, bitch!
You
Bitch,
think
that's fine.
You think you can kill me? That's
Better
cute.
have my money.
Renee,
Hello. First off, I can't reach Luna. She's too high up. However, I will give you a good old healing word.
I love you.
I love you. It's gonna be a second level. Second level heal word.
Woo!
10 points. There you go. Mwah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like that you're low on health.
No, no, you're giving me
Yeah.
what I need.
Fuck 'em up, Luna.
This is gonna be really dumb, and I'm probably gonna have to make a next save after. But it'd also be really funny.
you die. I'm gonna be pissed at you.
No, you're valid. You're valid. I just think that this is a cool idea, and I'm rolling with it because I don't
I
have a lot of
trust
other
you,
stuff.
but if you die, no, I'm bringing you back just to smack you.
Renee just kind of looks at it. And it's like, oh, like, do you want to fucking go? I'm like, yeah. Just like at the wall, kind of like hands on the wall, and she's like basically going to try and make it ram into the wall.
ooh.
Oh God, it's
Ram
gonna
itself
come
in the
like
wall. Hey, come
sound like
over
that
here,
fucking-
asshole! Can I roll a persuasion to see how well I am at just going like?
At disadvantage.
That's fair.
It doesn't have ears technically, so.
That's fair.
Come on, baby.
You also got to remember, I
Oh
don't
my
roll below a
goodness.
10.
Yeah, welcome.
Eloquence bar.
Eloquence bards, everybody.
Bards!
It is
do
going
everything.
to. It is going. It does seem like it has its focus on you now.
Great. Cool. That means that my
God.
friends are okay and they're going to keep on whacking it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Is
going
that
to
your
whack
turn?
it all right.
Whack it. That's my turn. I'm going to stay right here and try and hopefully dodge it later.
It's going to
but
take another
probably not
legendary
gonna-
action and do the same thing it did. It takes its torso and smacks it on the ground. Everyone make another con save.
God damn.
This is some bullshit.
Oh, God.
Oh, I failed.
I am a god.
So the DC is 15.
Earlier.
Yep.
If
I
you
failed.
fail it, you take 19. If you succeed, you take 9. Yes.
What is half of 19?
16.
8
So
or 9?
9.
9, 10, 11, 12,
9.
13, 14, 15, 16.
I
won't
can
lie.
do math, chat. I promise. I don't judge me.
I'm dying to the shockwaves more than I was to the
Oh my
undead
God!
dragon.
Nathaniel!
I can't get close to it. I'm frightened.
Oh my god.
Oh, I needed to roll for her.
I have
my
a
bad.
plan, but
Oh, yeah, no, she
it's not
takes
a
the
good
full.
one, and it won't get me all the way where I need to go.
God damn.
And you can see that the ceiling is about to fall.
Oh fuck. I
me.
actually listen, if you need to get away like into the stairs.
It is your turn,
Because I don't
Nathaniel.
think you can take the ceiling falling on you, Nathaniel.
I will not. I'll die.
Yeah, then fuck off.
It's, I don't have
Unfortunately,
movement
I
necessary.
feel like
move-
seeing that because it's near the end of my turn though. Can I just yell like, Nathaniel, get out!
unfortunately, moving that direction means moving closer to the dragon, which he cannot do
What?
as he is frightened.
That is correct.
What about Misty
Is-
Step?
That would work, but it would get me here. Sorry, here.
But would you
And-
be able
Down?
to
Wait, can you
move
not
away?
move directly down?
That
At that
Kind- that's a
angle, I'll say
I thought
yes.
about
At that
moving
angle,
directly down.
okay. I'm allowed to.
I would say at that
Is that what
angle,
you mean?
yes,
Okay.
because you're moving
in that
perpendicular
case,
with it.
I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Misty Step to get here. My hat remains behind. Someone draw me a hat there.
Oh, the hat.
And I'm gonna look towards everyone else. Survive.
Oh.
I look specifically to Renee.
She just gives a smile and just says, "Go, you moron."
I go.
Do you wish to leave the combat?
I don't wish, but I will.
Okay. You leave to go to a safe place.
Actually, before I do that, sorry, one last thing. One last fuck you. I cast I cast Mind Sliver on this guy to deal 7 psychic as I'm leaving.
Good.
It's 'cause fuck you.
save. All right.
That's 60 feet, right? How far away? is
All
that?
right.
Yeah,
Takes
that's
another 7.
And it'll have it'll have to subtract a d4 from any saving throw it makes before my next
Oh,
turn.
sexy.
Oh, jeez.
From the first one it has to make.
Sexy.
And then I leave.
Okay. You leave, and as you head down the stairs, you see a familiar face that has been called for help. But they don't have time to talk as they run back up the stairs past
Wait,
you,
who?
and we will see it because I'm confident that you guys will be able to defeat this dragon. But who will make it out alive? As
Ooh.
Nathaniel leaves to get himself to safety, he takes another legendary action to bash once again on the floor. Again, another Constitution saving throw from everybody except Nathaniel.
Oh,
25.
fuck.
Wait,
What
Oh,
is
no.
going on?
wait, who's here?
I don't know.
Do
So-
I know?
You can
Actually,
probably
you know
message,
what?
You can message,
I will-
message Davy and let him
yes,
know.
yes, I'll
Yeah,
message.
you can
Message
message
Abby.
me to let me know. And I won't do anything to stop it because you just like you described that they're like rushing past me, and there's nothing I can do. But I just for my own curiosity. Don't be who I think
I
it
will-
is.
Aaron, I will say I would love for
Okay.
you to also dock the health on
Good luck.
the roll 20 so everyone can see where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I use that for reference too. That's how I've been helping people, and so I don't know what you are.
Wait, it shows up on roll 20.
It's not showing up on mine for whatever reason.
It doesn't show up on Roll20. The thing on Roll20 is connected to your character sheet in Roll20, not your thing in D&D
not in
Beyond.
the D&D Beyond. It's directly roll 20 like your sheet.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to account for the damage from earlier, but it is going down. I'm at 61 out of 64, and I see that on roll 20.
Okay.
Because keep in mind, I had
You just
taken
haven't lost a lot of health. See,
Yeah.
you gotta look at my health bar and understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've taken my damage.
My turn ends.
Okay,
Yay,
your
okay,
turn
sorry.
ends. And so, those of you who made the Constitution saving throw, DC 15, once
I did
again,
not.
if you failed it, you take 18. If you succeeded,
I am
you take 9.
at 5 health.
God damn it.
It's okay.
Okay, I'm rolling for Chandrel.
It's gonna be fine.
See? There you go.
Okay,
It's gonna be
Chandrel takes
fine.
half.
And I also.
Oh god, she's moving towards A.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move her. I just,
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
Concentration. Nope. Haste is down.
Oh god damn it, no.
okay,
No.
Luna.
I don't know why. I've been rolling fucking 3s.
Listen,
on
you gotta
Constitution.
remember, we were doing really well at the beginning of this. Listen,
We got
this
this.
is the con-
Luna.
We were
Luna,
doing fine.
your
and now we're
turn.
still doing
I am confident, okay?
fine. Do it, Luna. Kick its fucking ass.
Go, Luna.
Okay, well, the first
no,
and
no.
foremost, I look at you, Renee, and see you're hanging on by a fucking thread, and I say, Renee, get out! I can survive this, you can't! And-
Renee just kind of gives a very weak smile.
I'm gonna be so angry at you if you die here.
I could
What
see
about your brother? And I stab down. You know what? I have a bonus action, so Wrath is going to ignite.
Ooh. You light your fiery
17.
sword.
17. Let's go.
And 17 does hit. And
Rapid,
let's see,
rapid,
5 and
rapid,
8
got it.
radiant. Okay.
How's that?
Here is its health.
How's it looking?
You can visually see its health.
Weapon.
Oh god!
One
Oh
more.
god! Oh god! Oh god!
One, you
Oh my
got
god,
it.
oh my god, oh my god.
No!
13.
Oh no, you don't have Bardic Inspiration.
Fuck!
Did
Fuck!
you have it? Do you have
No,
it?
because she succeeded on the other one. I didn't give her it because I
No,
didn't
I'm trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Do I have anything? Do I have anything?
the fuck is this?
Oh no, that's your
That's
hat.
your hat.
Erase that.
No, she'll die on the next. Guys, she'll die on the next turn because my consumption.
Oh, you.
If that's her health, she's gonna die on the next turn. Just hold on.
We gotta hope. We gotta hope.
Yeah, I guess that's literally all I can do.
It's an oval.
Except if
Or
she
triangle.
does. Yeah, no, unless she does anything that's considered an attack action against anyone else, I can hit her again.
Technically, she's just been attacking the floor, so.
Yeah, well, and if she moves again, if she moves out of Echo's range, Echo can smack her.
Okay. So,
She needs to
It
take
is-
that damage.
Chandrel's turn. Once she, from being taunted, she
Hey,
is
rage damage.
rage.
Wait,
Plus two.
yeah,
Plus two
plus
rage
2 on my one hit. There was
I-
rage.
So I don't know if I'm able to show the HP.
That's okay. You don't have to show it. I'm just telling you and letting you know.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
there
right.
was
Doesn't kill her, then it's fine. I just wanted to
But no,
remember
no,
that for
no. The
my
reason
own
why
sanity.
is because this is what I wanted to show. I'm not changing the HP amount, right? Notice the bar is going to stay still.
Ah.
The rage
Luna,
damage!
how do you want to do it?
Oh my god, the rage damage!
As I scream at Renee, if you die here, I'm going to be so angry at you. And I take absolution. I have a thematic thing I want to do for this. As I push the blade down, because it took my rage to do it, as I crack it into the bone, I'm just driving down to the spine, I snap the blade right off the hilt.
Oh,
You do so, and as the blade cracks, The bones crumble, as well as the rest of the dragon, as you hear the disembodied voice of Chandrel Miharian whispering through the wind, and the entire dragon turns to dust. You have defeated the Black Vein Queen.
Oh my god, we did it.
However,
How does the ceiling look?
the ceiling
Yeah.
is not holding together well. The arcane walls and roofs are unable to keep the pieces together as there's not enough foundation. But as it looks dire, almost as if it will fall upon you at any second. You see mounds of dirt lift from the floor, very familiar mounds of dirt, of a certain architect who dug holes and routes to smuggle thieves through in and out of Belkinus. You see Nanette and Stinko appear.
Stinko!
And she holds her hand up, being the architect that she is, holding it up, and she looks to you, Renee, struggling to keep this place together. Using our powers for good, right? Like you said.
Yeah.
Maybe they'd take me in, an old thief. But maybe you could make your way out as well.
You might be a hero after this. Not just a regular thief.
We'll see about that.
And Renee will run over and I will cast lesser restoration on Enoch.
Oh, I
guess I'll
imagine that spell would have ended after the dragon disappeared.
Would it?
I would think so. Is it a concentration
okay.
spell?
I have no idea.
That's a great question, Joe.
Well,
Regardless, I have the spell. I'm just gonna use it. That way we guarantee it.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna guarantee that you're gonna be seeing.
dropping my lighthouse mode, so that
All right.
aura is not
Yeah.
burning anyone.
I will remove it.
That would be great, because I don't want to die.
There we go.
All
It is
right,
gone.
let's go. Just starts running. Like
It's not a concentration spell. That's interesting. Okay.
I will. Okay, I pick up Renee. There is no like I fucking. You're coming with me.
Wait, before anything, I'm gonna go over to the armor of Abigail.
You can see, you can see the place where Abigail was is no more. The armor is gone. There is no body. But a mere
finally
black, dusty spot where she once were.
Should we also get Nathaniel's?
I pull out 2 gold pieces and
I
I
would love
toss
to
them on
get
the. I'm gonna toss them on the floor.
yeah, as they're running away, like I feel like Renee's like, wait, the stupid.
Wait, I'm going. God damn it!
He would kill me if I forgot that stupid hat.
I'll kill him if he bitches about it. We just fought a fucking dragon.
Yep. But now let's just go. Fucking.
Yep. No, you're coming with me.
Before she gets.
I will
whisked away,
set you down in front of Nanette. Okay, you can walk from here.
Just kisses
Front of
Nanette.
building.
Yep.
Smooches. Big smooch.
And you do run into Nathaniel partway down the stairs. I presume that he's watching and waiting to make sure that his friends are okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
As long as I'm out of danger, I want to
Yes.
stay as close as possible.
And you do meet him partway down the stairs as he was the one who greeted. And Ninette speaks up. There were some guards screaming bloody murder. And
They did
thought I
their
could
fucking
help.
job. Gods above, I'm glad that you have such good healing. Fuck. Ah.
Is everyone out? We're all safe.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow.
that's everyone. It's over. She's dead.
And Abby.
Abby's gone.
Abby's
Right.
free. It's what she's not gone.
Yeah.
She's gone back to where she needs to be and what she deserves. She did enough.
Fuck.
That's it then.
Yeah, I would say that is.
It's.
Fuck.
Well, I suppose now's not the best time to bring up that I don't think we're getting paid.
Oh, fuck that. I'm happy I have my life.
You want to know what?
You know, I think this paid me enough experience to last me a lifetime.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck.
This truly is a fate worse than death.
Oh.
Well, aren't you just cruel? Isn't
No.
life kind of a good payment?
So now what?
You hear,
No.
as you're discussing, you hear some steps heading up the stairs as a few more guards, including a very familiar one.
Oh.
Is it the guy that I told about the dog?
Oh,
Cena.
Cena comes up and she looks shocked. Luna, what in the hells is going on?
Would you believe me if I told you that our Viscount was a necromancer, siphoning other necromancers?
She lifts one hand and looks like she doesn't have words, looks past you through the stair hallway up into the destroyed, ruined war room. I would say that it could take some convincing.
I could give you a full and detailed report, Mother.
I can. If this fucking works, I might be able to actually just, into your brain.
All right. And I will say no need to roleplay this out, because I'll say that you explain to her the entire story of your journey about how you met the necromancers, about Bloodstride, about Clove Way and the people there, about the Black Vein Queen and the red herring that she was, about Chandrel and the manipulation and backdoor dealings she was doing.
Can I do one thing?
What's up?
Can I hug my mom?
You can. You hug her.
I thought I was about to die yesterday. Can I just hug my mom?
She grasps you tightly. I'm just glad you're okay.
Me too. Me too.
She
Kind of like look down at the hilt and then get it onto my belt since I can't put it in the scabbard anymore.
After a very long story, she and a bunch of the guards are questioning you, questioning the witnesses nearby. Then after a little while, they tend to their patrols. Now, do you tell her about Nathaniel?
I'm not saying anything. That's
Okay.
not my business.
Nope.
And after all questions have been made, she simply takes it all in. Well, that would explain a few things. We've had our own investigation going on about some strange dealings and things that didn't add up, and much as I hate to admit it, some of it did lead back to the Viscount. However, we wanted that to be the last resort. I couldn't believe it myself, but... wow. Truly. She was behind the spine of death. A tragedy. We will take time, we will need some more time to investigate the crime scene and question more witnesses nearby. There were a few fits that were going on outside when you had your little battle. And we will see what we can do about this Wertheim. But in the meantime, I think you've all earned some rest. You're not off the hook yet. They will need more investigation in this, so I apologize for more questions, but for now, there is a place the healers will have you and take care of you, make sure you're all right. Do stay safe. I'll keep a close eye on you, but you may tend to yourselves for a bit.
Of course. I don't plan
Thank
to
you.
leave the city for quite some time.
Thank you, Sina.
She nods and goes to speak with a few of the other guards, and you have some time to yourself.
Healer house sounds nice. I'm sore.
I am too, but I need to go collect my things from the office.
As a matter of fact, I don't know if that's necessary.
Why not? I lost the game.
Yes, and you're not getting your job back. Truly, you are terrible at it for not being able to guess the true nature of Lancel's relationship. But
Maybe
I think
those-
that a new position has opened up for me. and so mine is going to need to be filled by someone else.
She, like, stares at him. What fucking promotion are you taking?
It seems that the captain of the guard has had a leave of absence. And I happen to know an investigator who just brought down the single biggest conspiracy in the country. I think that the ruler of the city might be persuaded.
Then let me tell you this. And she, like, kind of steps up to him and she's, like, staring at him in the face, which is something she very rarely does. She's very, like, close. And she looks very, very serious. Then, as part of the witch takers, it'll be the responsibility of whoever's in charge to make sure that everyone is following the rules accordingly. Full, proper investigations will need to be held.
I owe you an explanation,
You fucking do.
all of you. Do you mind if I tell you a joke?
You're capable of telling jokes?
I cannot wait to hear this.
Yes, please.
Presumably, we will be in a non-public place.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps off to the side by the road where everyone is too busy looking at the broken down building and necrotic residue.
Yeah, like the entire crowd is like, oh my god! And the world's like, let's just think away.
There was a man who killed an entire family. He was an awful, vile murderer, and he was very easily caught. I take a sigh as I seem to be recalling information. Give me just a moment.
You're good.
It was a fairly cut and dry case. The evidence wasn't concrete, but it was there. However, the justice presiding over it was corrupt. They let the man walk free. The killer must have thought that he was very lucky, because later that night he snuck into the justice's house and murdered him as well. It's a very funny story. And I look at everybody, waiting for a reaction.
Renee is just keeping her eyes on him. Her hands crossed across her chest.
I never really get a reaction from that. It might be because I never say the punchline. Even though I didn't do it myself, I consider that the first time that I had ever killed someone. No one thought anything of it. It was a deranged maniac, and it was a failure of the judicial system. And so it was calming. Except for my father. He knew. He always knows, and when he tried to talk his version of sense into me, I agreed with him. I swore never to use enchantment magic again. Somehow I still think he knew. Regardless, schooling proved useless, eventually. I was left with no other option. We had taken in some evidence of a necromancy case. I tried one last time to convince him to let me use enchantment magic to help with the interrogation. But he wouldn't hear it, so I demonstrated its effectiveness. My father confessed to everything. The press ate it up, once I asked them to. And out of that one moment of evil came safety. Goodness, for years, for everyone who would have suffered ill fortune had I not been there to stop it. I don't regret having done it, but I regret that it had to be done.
Would you do it again?
If I had to go back, seeing what the world would be like without me.
You can't go back. I'm saying, would you do it again right now?
Seeing what the world would be like without me, of course I will. Imagine all these terrible things that have happened to us or that we did. They made us into who we are, for better or for worse. And if it weren't for all 4 of us, then I think Kara Maharian would have had many more problems than what to bring her beloved wife.
Is it just us who know?
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Is it just us who know?
I imagine not. Chandrel was able to find out. Meaning there's holes somewhere. There's a leak. I'm going to have to find it. And I'm going to have to plug it, whatever that means. Kara was also able to find out some amount. I need to figure out where that's coming from.
Kara hid her own secrets for so long. And look what it's done to her. Continuing to hide away something like that.
Come now. Between us, we don't judge each other, but there's things that even you aren't saying. Things that ought to be left private. The simple fact is...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. The simple fact is that the ends justified the means every time.
Did you ever use it on me?
Magic?
She just continues to stare at him.
I never had to. You understood. That's why I kept you near me. You were a criminal. You already knew that rules, moral, legal, they existed, the commonplace, but not for very specific instances where they needed to be broken.
I think that vacancy in the witch steakhouse might stay. I need some time to think.
Very well. And for you too.
Yes.
I look at you, waiting for any sort of response. Verbal, physical.
Not going to say I agree with it. But I also know that it's not very black or white. Your past is your own business. Doesn't really matter to me. I've never been one who judged others based on what they do. It's what you're doing now. As far as I'm concerned, you're doing a world of good.
I agree.
You want my honest to God opinion? I'm gonna tell you what you told me after we killed Thermilius. Your past doesn't define you.
Good. I'm glad. I'm hoping that in the future, if something like this never were to happen again, I might be able to rely on you, maybe some of the other contacts that we've made. But this is all depending on whether or not I'm able to fish my way out of whatever hole Chandrel has tried to dig me into. For now, what about the rest of you? Our mission is over. We are no longer teammates. You're free to go.
I have a few plans.
Well, are those plans too busy for us all to maybe get a drink?
I
I think we've all earned one after this.
Yeah. You know, I still got that bottle of whiskey. Y'all up for a couple shots?
Well, I'm pretty sure the wine I've got is corked by now.
I'll take something non-alcoholic. I'd drink you under the table, but it would taste like shite.
Oh, I'd like to see you try, Mr.
think you
Witch
could-
Taker. Oh, you think you can beat me, Enoch? Come on.
Oh, I got you.
No
Don't
idea.
worry, I got you beat.
Do you? I just rode a dragon. Do you want to try me?
I took apart that dragon too, just in case.
I turn back to Renee. Take all the time that you need. But we'll be in the bar when you're ready.
Okay. She just gives like a little nod. Thank you.
As you head to the bar, on your way, a cold wind brushes past you, and a faint silhouette catches your eye. Up above, standing on one of the rooftops, is an armored figure that you are familiar with.
Ninja Abby.
Ninja Abby!
And whatever it is, it stands with a posture that is unfamiliar to you, one no longer filled with the intent of a creature only driven by bloodlust and instinct. Whatever it is, the look in its eye is different than what you encountered in the past. But before you're able to get a good, hard glance at the creature, a rush of arcane energy completely covers it. And after a brief moment, the creature is gone, never to be seen again.
Rest in peace, Abby.
Bon chance.
See you around. Cowboy.
Song is beautiful, Cammy.
Yes, thank you, Cammy, for this song.
Song is beautiful.
This is amazing.
The translation for the song is, "It's the end of the road that we all walked on. Now the path divides. Where we go from here, we don't know. But we will forever remember our friends. And we'll always know that it's over. It's all over."
That's beautiful.
So beautiful.
All right, and
Don't say it.
as it's not over yet, not quite.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure that. There we go. Yes. So, after the events of the day die down, a semblance of normality returns to the kingdom of Belkinus, but just barely. Tale of Chandrel's corruption spreads, as does the story of the four adventurers who brought it to light. Droplets of change begin to appear, as more and more people reveal themselves to be and or sympathize with necromancers. Many imprisoned necromancers and supposed conspirators are given a second trial, with new context of Chandrel's actions. Some are let go and given a new chance at life. Some will not be so lucky. Friction will no doubt ensue, for change on such a scale, for a belief so deeply ingrained, will be difficult. But so was the journey of those four adventurers, not only in discovering the truth, but of growing and changing themselves. And speaking of our four adventurers, let us see what happens with them after the dust has settled. Starting with Luna, your reputation skyrockets. A bounty hunter worth at least thrice whatever job she takes. Yezel becomes a popular landmark, the home of the fabled ghost. And business there begins to thrive. So much so that, thanks to a few generous individuals who wish to repay your service to the realm, the statue of your father is restored to its former glory. What happens to you after the events of the adventure?
So I know people will absolutely crucify me if I don't say this happened, but I'm afraid I might disappoint a few people with it. But just hear me out. There are reasons. A few months after the restoration of the statue, Luna, of course, would probably be getting married to Scorpio. Fortunately, neither of them wear any form of formal wear. Because, let's be honest, these are two bounty hunters that met on a job. Do you really think you're going to find them in formal clothes? Ever? Though I will absolutely say it's canon. He's worn a dress before and he's rocked it. Absolutely. I will let you guys have that one. Purely because I genuinely believe after they get married, they would run off and rough it for a couple weeks. And that's just not that practical in a dress. Luna would go on to have 2 kids, named Apollo and Leo, 2 little half-elf forces of nature in their own right. I also like to imagine that she stuck around Belkinus specifically for the 2 young children we originally met at the beginning of our adventure. I imagine she just pops around from time to time, maintained her friendly relationship with Helios. Should either Eliza or Edmund, in his dragon-loving self, ever wish to take up any form of adventuring, she would be there to mentor them. And of course, her own sons. But that leads her down a path of remembering all of the talented folks she met in the Protectors, and her efforts to push them onto a better path. So I imagine her taking the steps to starting her own sort of adventuring guild right out in Chester City for all those people who might not have the best start in life, seem to always end up with doors open to everyone. And that's Luna.
That's lovely. Enoch, word of Ciatora's sacrifice travels and inspires people to take an interest in the ways of Erithus. Thanks to that, as well as the Witch-Taker's generous donation, the church grows and begins to flourish, no longer struggling and under threat of absorption to the exploitative Temple of Eternals. What happens to you after the events of the adventure?
Well, first off, I pay back Nathaniel.
Damn straight.
Didn't forget that. The first 6 months are a clear travel between Belkinus all the way to Cloveway, then back to Rugglewood for with hopefully mirth in hand as we both get ready for our beating with Juliana. And in time, hopefully, if Enoch and Juliana decide to start that relationship, I don't know, Joe, you tell me.
That will remain a mystery.
Well, there would have been something if she did say yes, because in due time he would ask for her hand in marriage.
I guess we can only imagine how that would be.
Yeah. He continues doing his work, building prosthetic limbs for people who ain't got none. And then finally, after getting some work cleared, Juliana and even Mirth decide to go sailing for a bit. Going to do all the things that Enoch wished he was able to do. And then when he comes back. He will come back with one more little head to the rest of the family he's built. And then he's gonna spend a lot of time just at the church with everybody, and then at a point he'll retire it all and then move to Ruggawood with Juliana, Mirth, and their little one. And from that point, he ain't never gonna build another weapon again. He's just gonna sit on the porch and smile at a grateful country. And that will be the end for Enoch.
Chat is bombarding if they would try the leg. They would attempt the leg. Let's be real.
What?
The Drake leg.
Drake leg.
Oh,
Drake leg.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely.
Somewhere
Whether or
along-
not she would say yes, that is up in the air. But
Yeah.
they would attempt the
Yeah.
Drake leg again.
Oh, definitely.
Whether they
That would've
succeed or
been,
not, that is also up in the air.
That would have been night one on the way back to Ruggawood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Nathaniel and Renee.
Oh.
Just as Chandrel said, word got out about the Witch Taker's ill-gotten reputation. An equal amount of defenders and objectors spring up in Belkinus' powers that be, calling into question if his deeds in service to the kingdom make up for the lie he created to begin his career. Had he been found out earlier, he would no doubt have been thrown in prison, his powers forever suppressed. But since he wasn't, has his work redeemed him? Were his ends justifiable? Such conflicting beliefs would sully his reputation, as well as anyone associated with him, not the least of which his right hand, Renee. The constant feeling that there's at least someone around you who knows you and has an opinion on you would follow them for a very long time, as well as the reputation that you had worked for someone who puppeteered those around him to put him into a position of power. Knowing this, what happens to Renee after the events of the adventure?
I think that after a decent amount of time, Renee would make the decision to go to Nathaniel and agree to take up the mantle of the Witch Taker, on the caveat that if he ever steps out of line, she will arrest him personally. And make sure he goes through a proper trial, and if need be, proper punishment. That is her one caveat of going back. I don't know if he would agree to those terms. So
am I allowed to?
yeah.
If that is if that is your full epilogue for Renee, unless you want to back and
I mean,
forth,
I
you
have
can.
more, but it depends.
Right.
It depends on if he says yes or no. That's
All right.
the thing.
You may respond in kind, Nathaniel, of what happens to you after the events of the adventure and prompted that from Renee.
Right. So the first thing that I would attempt would be to speak with I don't know the title of the person who runs Belkinus.
Probably the next Viscount in line.
Right. I'm not going for that. Instead, I would argue the importance of having someone who runs the guard that is perhaps not also in a position of power to run the entire city. It's a fairly persuasive argument, with the extra caveat that the reason why I'm doing it is to make it more likely for people to allow me to be the captain of the guard. Given that I did save the country.
That is quite an ask.
Mm-hmm. And it would leave somebody in charge of me, constantly watching over me, presumably.
So maybe the Witch Takers take up that mantle of becoming more.
Actually, I would want
becoming
the
more
Witch-
in charge. But
I would want the Witch Takers to continue on as a private organization, and if that's Renee's caveat for continuing that legacy.
Yeah, that is the caveat, that If he fucks up, she is personally going to take him down.
I almost forgot my other promise. to Nathaniel.
We can do
will
it
of
after
cour-
this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I will, of course, say yes on my own caveat that we still hire the people that need a second chance.
I'm absolutely okay with that because over time, the Witch Takers become part of a integrated system of communication between different cities of Belkinus. By keeping in touch with Luna and keeping in touch with the protectors in Rugglewood, they create what Renee lovingly calls her little creation, the Belt of Belkinus. This group of different types of people, different jobs, different things, all working in tandem, constantly communicating with each other of what's going on in the country.
All right.
And I especially enjoy that it's not connected to the seat of power.
Yeah.
I have a minor question, if you'll allow it.
Yeah.
For Joe.
Mhm.
Oh.
Lancel's reaction to all of this.
You would like to know it.
To the
Lancel would have
Fallout.
conflicting feelings, and he would not know if he can trust you as much as he has in the past. He doesn't
have
hate
to.
He doesn't hate Nathaniel, but he has a hard time accepting that what he did was right, and has a hard time accepting that the ends justify the means, as Lancel would argue that you can't know what the ends would have been otherwise.
If he is there when Renee says that, that's like she would literally like take him under her wing of like that's literally like why I am the only reason I took this job.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Actually. No, Lancel's correct.
Yeah.
I think instead I would fight to put Lancel in charge of the guard. Leave me out of it entirely. Leave me out of it entirely.
Interesting.
Oh.
If he would take it and if they would allow it.
Lancel would take it, would try to take that, but the outcome will be a mystery.
And as for me, then, putting better people in positions of power, I would try to use the portal to return to Wertheim, not knowing that it was destroyed.
How successful you are in that? No one no one will know.
Oh, fuck you.
That will be open to interpretation. And was there one more thing, Enoch, you wanted to say?
Yeah. I promised Nathaniel before we left Wertheim that I'd be looking for a job with the Witch Takers. And only time I'll ever come out of retirement is if the Witch Takers come looking for me for help. And I'm more than happy to give it to them.
My response will be that, unfortunately, due to a recent change in the power structure, I'm no longer the leader of the Witch Takers, and you'll have to take it up
I
with her.
imagine I'd
She
still
is
be talking
a
to
very-
Renee.
To quote Reggie Fils-Aimé of Nintendo of America, luckily, I am no longer in charge of making that decision.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
can I add one little thing? I'm so
After Aaron finishes.
yeah. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry, Aaron. I thought you were.
yeah, but it's like I said, like I am keeping to my promise to Nathaniel, even though he might not be in charge. It's just, sticking in Rugglewood, living with the family, and whenever I'm needed, I'll be there. I'm always there for my friends whenever they ask.
All right, and Luna?
I wrote it down and completely spaced it, but Luna's guild has a name
What is
called the Raven's Calling.
Oh.
So the Raven's Calling, the Protectors in Rugglewood, and the Witch Takers in Belkinus proper.
Yeah.
Their
Built
symbol
of
is
Belkinus.
their symbol is a crude depiction of the broken hilt of her dad's sword.
Oh.
It's very nice. Real quick, Renee, I think, wanted
Yeah?
to do more depending on whether or not I
yes.
said yes.
So knowing
sorry.
knowing Nathaniel's answer, what else do you do, Renee?
Knowing Nathaniel's answer, Renee takes up the mantle of Witch Taker. She refuses to wear the gaudy yellow.
Damn it.
She actually
Keep the hat?
puts the outfit on for the first time, looks at it, And then I assumed that like later on she would learn like transmutation or something, and she transmutes it to like a purple.
Aw.
And
Oh,
she's
that's
like,
so
ah,
cool.
there we
I mean,
go,
she's
much
already
better.
a walking rainbow.
Yeah.
She's already sporting.
Exactly.
the-
I'm already sporting a lot of colors, but the
I'm
thing is, I can transform the outfit a bit. So she definitely like changed it to more her look, but she absolutely wears the hat and the coat, like the full getup.
I'm just imagining like you trying it on for the first time with Nathaniel, like giving
Yeah,
it to
no,
you,
she
put
puts
it
it
on,
on with
and
him,
then
and she's
you
like,
look at each other, dot, shake head. No.
No chance in fucking hell. And she'll transform it.
All right.
Very
But yeah, so she'll do that, and then along with Nanette, who would be like sort of her eye like around the country, because she wants Nanette to be able to go out and explore and like do things while she's in Belkinus proper. And they always like have lovely little visits when Nanette comes back.
Okay. Unfortunately, we do have to wrap this up.
Ugh.
It was going to
we?
end at some point, but the journey has been amazing, and I want to thank all of my players for being such wonderful people and such wonderful players to run this game for. And I thank you for playing this with me.
It's over.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's over.
It's over.
And although we will talk next week about the session at the same time, just our thoughts on it, we will leave this off here. A new dawn has fallen on the lustrous expanse. What tomorrow holds, no one can say for certain. Life goes on, though invariably its future has been shaped by these few extraordinary individuals. Thus ends the story of the Belkinus Necro Hunt. Good night, everyone. Thank you for
Goodbye,
joining me.
guys.
Good night.
Goodbye, you guys.